Right, let's... No. Cool. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right, so. What was I down here for? Oh, right. Yeah. I remember now. I ran out of time though, didn't I? I needed to. I was down here because I wanted to, yeah, suck all the fuel up. But I ran out of time. Yeah, cool. So what I need to do is... I need to get rid of all the mobs. Do I have my refineries with me? I presume I would have brought them with me, right? Yeah. Because why would I not bring them with me if I have the idea of sucking all the fuel out of this area? You think I won't suck your ass? Come here. Bodied. I'm gonna grab everything I get from these guys just because. Might take a minute to just render everything in as well. I presume none of these other stars do like more damage, right? That's 100. 91. Let me check lightning. It might be weak to lightning. Although I'm not going to upgrade this stuff because it takes quite a lot to... Is it? No, they're not. They're very resistant. I mean, it makes sense what... Well, this is the thing. It's hard to say sometimes. Yeah, fire's the one. It's hard to say whether they're resistant or not because obviously if you're... Because if this is a lightning cane and you've got the levels of lightning, then electronics would actually be weak to that, not... They wouldn't resist it. Because they have so much resistance to any type of electricity, but you know, when you're talking 400,000 volts, you know. I don't know how that didn't hit me, by the way. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we'll take it. You got a cane that basically performs a lightning strike, yeah. I think it's that one up there, actually. Might as well go clear. Actually, wait, let me do this. Oh, no, I'm here. It's fine. Cool. Grab that stuff. Double chest over there. I'm going to get the thing set up first, though. Right, so let's do it like this. Bop. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I did bring fuel. Okay, I did bring fuel. I was like, oh, shit, I didn't bring any fuel. No, I did. We're chill. Well. Do it like this, because then I can just split it from there anyway. Right, let's do it probably like this. And probably one like there. And then probably one like there. And by that, and that should suck up probably everything. Oops. Wrong thing. Weird how they can float. I'll take it though. Cool, right, I'm just going to let that suck all that up. There we go. Cool. Let's just throw away what I don't really need here. Don't need you, I don't need you, don't need you. I'll keep those. That's fine. Yeah, I do actually need to charge this book as well, so I might as well do it whilst I'm waiting. Or... I might as well do it whilst I'm waiting for this to finish anyway, because this book will need charging. Because we've got to go hit some more of those big boys. It only holds 40 charges, so... I think you could do like one more. Yeah, it's literally perfect. Nice. My boots are fucked, but you know. Cool. Obviously, we've got quite a lot of stuff since we've been doing this strategy. I just haven't broke any of them down for dust yet because it's just not taking that much time, that much dust. I think I've used like not even 20 dust yet, but I've got like 5 or 6 stuff. So, you know, that's basically like 50 to 60 for like the 20 that I've used. Plus I've had a bunch of books as well. And like I said, definitely want to be looking at Shadow Minion, but I don't think there's any point to using Shadow Minion when I'm just sneaking through the dungeons and stealing all the loot. Because it's the most efficient way to do things. Anything else on this island? I don't actually think there's anything else here. Whilst these are just like draining out all the fuel. What? Oh, there's a larvae over there. Give me all that stuff. Give me all this scrap stuff, because I mean all the steamer stuff is definitely going to be helpful anyway. Shouldn't there be a thing here? Well, not always. There normally is a thing here, but there's not right now. Just leave them to do their thing. Make sure we grab all the steamer stuff whilst we're here. Now, there is stuff here. We can go check these out. Plus, I want the toxic mushrooms from these areas. So any we see, we're going to grab. Trigger him. Might as well. Some more toxic mushrooms. Sure. Oh. Another refinery. What is going on? Bro, like I was like, I can't find a refinery. I found a refinery and I found 2 yesterday and I found another one today. Fabricator. Ow. Thank you for that. I don't have that. A steamer bow. That's cool. I'm not going down there. Just gonna go around and I'm just gonna hunt for any like mushrooms whilst I'm waiting for those refineries to just suck up all the fuel. Because mushrooms are good for the toxic stuffs, and I'm still presuming that even I'm presuming that even the master staffs will probably need toxic mushrooms. Possibly. Might not be the case. It's hard to say. Obviously, but when eventually they get master staff stuff. I haven't seen. I mean, a steamer like bow is scrap steamer bow is kind of cool. Cannot lie. Oh, I've got everything that I could see on the surface anyway. How are these dudes getting on? Fine. I just need to make sure that I keep an eye on them because they can only hold 30. I really should just take that fuel out. I love how it's like represented as almost liquid gold. Because, you know. But yeah, there's quite a bit of fuel in these things. So it's like when I see them, I mean, I've seen quite a few of them. I don't normally want to stop because the idea is that sort of we just kind of haul ass through as many dungeons as we can. Get as much as we can. Because we really just want to try and get as many chests as possible. At our chance at getting the other 2 books. We are still looking for Black Hole and we are still looking for Thunderstorm. Black Hole is listed as a unique. I do not know if Thunderstorm is one. It doesn't say it's one. But I think it's just per chance. There's quite a lot of books in the game, so I think it's just hard to roll some books. Also, it's also possible that some of the books just have a lower drop chance as well. Because these fill a 3x3 area, don't they? So it's like 1, 2, 3, and then so what is it? So it's like from here it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like that area there. So it might. So then this one here might just barely catch this fuel cert. Might just barely catch this one. I am kind of curious how much more efficient fuel is than the wood. Let's see. 610 minutes. Wait, can I divide it down to 1? How much does 1 give me? 1 gives you 10 minutes. Compared to 1 gives you 1 minute. Okay, so it's 10 times better than wood. Cool. So fuel is 10 times better than wood is at powering, well, anything. Interesting. I don't know if these two, it might get this fuel block. Hopefully it gets this one, because there's only this one left. Hopefully it does get this one. Based on the logic of that, it's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It should be in the radius of just sucking up this dirt block, this block here. That's done. Thank you for your service. That one is also done. Thank you for your service. Nice, I did get it. And that one is also done. We got nearly 100, not bad. Alright, let's head back. Nice, right, we got everything right. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. Let's put the fuel away in here. Put the refineries in. Nice. Okay, so what we need to do is obviously just see where we need to go now. We need another island. That's where we just went. But let's take a look at here. That's another one of the same thing, but I'm not going to keep going to all of them because it wastes too much time. I can oil the rig thing there. I think the best thing to do then is just to fly forwards. Let's just fly forwards here and see what we can do. Because we need to get out of like this area, this zone where we're like just not getting like, yeah, we're in like a steamer zone where everything is just steamer. We don't want that. What's over this way? Check these out real quick. Just to see what these are over this side. Here we'll go east. Gonna hit some southeast here and just see. That's nothing. That's nothing, but it's down there. There's one down here. Is it that one? Depends on what this is here. No, well, not that one specifically, but actually, wait, no, let me get closer to it. It's over here. This. So what is this? Is this a dead world? It might. I don't think it is actually. I think I'm just far away. Doesn't look per se dead because the trees are there. It says there's a dungeon here. I guess we'll see when I land down there. There could be one on that one as well. I might be able to fly it. There is one on that one. I might be able to fly to that one, to be honest. It's possible, because there's a dungeon here. Alright. Here I go stealing again. Gentlemen, how are we? Not that you can see me, but gentlemen, how are we? A lord, perfect. Absolutely flawless. Okay, what do we get? We got a curse book, that's unfortunate. Nearly ran out there. Cool. I'm just going to ignore the rest of this level because there's not going to be another chest on this level. Another chest here. Anything in it? Yep. Spellbook of Thornblast. Definitely not a bad book, to be fair. Not mad about it. Is that everything? Yes, it is. To be fair, that's pretty damn good. Like, that's pretty damn good. You just run in, quickly just nab 2 chests. I used, like, 6 charges. Yeah, so then there's that one and there's this one. This one has something on as well. So let's get going over there. Okay, yeah, well, 2 chests opened. I mean, 2... Well, 1 decent book. The Curse Affliction book is... The Curse Affliction book isn't actually bad. I think if you was to have a shadow minion and then you was to use Curse Affliction, it might work because it nerfs the enemies so they don't do nowhere near as much damage. Or I might just be able to use the shield book for him, but that's very expensive. I think Curse Affliction might be better. It's not a tower. The dungeon's right there, so we're chilling, we're chilling. That was a very good dungeon because it's basically just no levels. Okay. Nothing there, let's keep going. Oh nice, and this is just a tiny one as well, this is a double chest. Fuck yeah. Bro, these are amazing, these chests right now. Any runelet or anything? No, sir. Sometimes you do get a runelet in these ones. Bro, they were so good. They were actually really fucking good. I could do another one. Like, that's actually huge. Right, Curse Affliction. They go. I've got a bunch of Curse, and it seriously weakens their combat abilities. It's definitely helpful. Right, Madness book goes in there. Thorns book goes in there. I'll keep that Thorn book down there. This Madness book can just go like that. Shadow minion can just stay up there. Cool. Right, that was pretty damn good for what they were. Yeah. Because the small, I think what you want to aim for then maybe is just the small islands and not the big ones, because the big ones have the big dungeons and they take more charges. Now, I don't mind that, but they don't normally have more chests. You just get to the chests faster in the small islands. But I can't exactly be picky because a big island chest could be the one that gives me the fucking Thunderstorm and or Black Hole book, which is, you know, what we're currently after. We've got a few more islands spawning here. Let's check these out real quick. We're just going to drift pretty slowly here. That's got... No, it's a trader village, so that's no good. That has a mine on it, that's no good. Okay, none of them are any good. Let's keep going. What other ones right in front of us? That has something on it. What about that one down there? That has something on it. Cool. So what I'll do, I don't know about that one, but what I'll do is I'll head to this one and then I'll drop down to this one. I'm gonna have to go up a little bit to kind of line myself up with this one. Maybe somewhere around there. Yeah. Or it might even be better to do the one below first. Just so, yeah, it doesn't like... Sometimes like they can despawn on the camera and they have to go find them again. Actually, where I am... Is that right? Yeah, because there's that one. And that has a dungeon on it, which is probably that. That has a dungeon on it. And that has a dungeon on it. And that's the trader village. So let's do this bottom one first here. That also has a dungeon on it. That does not. And that does not. Okay. Cool, so like 3 or 4 of these have dungeons on. See, the risk with the smaller islands is always pretty obvious. It's like, the risk is that, yeah, you could get a really good dungeon really close together, but the downside is that you can also get it where they just don't spawn properly. Is there anything? There's nothing else here, so this has to be the dungeon. Yeah, it is. That's quite sizable, this one. Which is unfortunate. There's 2 ways to go. That one drops off. Let's go this way. This one looks like it drops off as well. Don't hear anything. Nothing this side. There is something over there, but it's like, I don't know if, Oh, there's a library here. Oh, it's worth coming over here then. This is still... Hello. Do that. Oh, the chest is over there. That's so annoying. Gotta waste another charge here because the chest is on that side. That's actually pretty crazy because the chest is normally always on the side where you come in closest. I'm surprised it actually spawned, to be honest. Considering. Right, yep, we got stuff we can break down. And we're out of here, wow. Used quite a few charges there, so I'll end up charging this up. I'll just use, I'll deconstruct this fire staff here. I've got a bunch of all these staffs need. Actually, yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I mean, why do it anyway? Don't need to do it right away. I only have 6 blocks left, jeez. I'm actually gonna need, well, I don't need those blocks specifically. I'm not going to leave this because this only has 40 charges, so it charges really fast. So. Perfect. I mean, these blocks are easy. I have some other blocks, but I don't want to use all those blocks. Is there any other blocks that I can just make? Make some stone blocks, right? I have quite a bit of stone. We really should be able to sort these. Oh, that's the problem is that's the wrong station. Yeah. I'll make some dirt blocks. There we go. Just that will do because I don't need the dirt anyway. Right, let's go. So where did I drop to there? It wasn't this side. This side. So I dropped onto that one. And then we need to drop onto that one. And then there's this one. That's the trader village. And I think whilst I was dropping, I checked those as well. And those also have, a few of those have things on me to fly over to. This one has a dungeon on. There's quite a few islands around here. Some of these may have dungeons on, but you know, it's all thingy anyway. It's all just whatever we're looking for. What you want is the ones in the ground. The ones in the ground seem to be like the best. Surprised he didn't notice me, honestly. Yeah, these are the shit ones, but it is possible for something to still spawn here. It's just not common. No, just nothing that. There's an ant above here somewhere. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Oh wait. Can only hope. We can only hope for a special chest somewhere. There's a lot of levels to this, but no special chests on any levels. Wait, there we go. Pop that one more time, grab the chest. What are we getting? Curse Affliction, that's unfortunate. Alright, well at least there was a chest at the bottom. Not ideal, but at least there was a chest at the bottom. It did spawn. So it's not too bad. Right. Not that side, this side. Okay. So we did that one. There's a couple in front of me that seem interesting as well. That we could try to, yeah, that we could try to fuck with, I think. Which one are those? No. That one has something on. Yep, that's got a dungeon on. That's that. Okay, no, that one has a dungeon on. Those two are the ones I just did. That one there has a dungeon on it as well. I could probably fly to that now, to be honest. Because that one has a dungeon on. That's the one I'm planning to go to the right. That's the one at the highest level, I think. But if they both have dungeons on, I could fly to this one and then fly to that one, maybe? From here? Yeah, I can see the dungeon. Oh no, yeah, pushing forward actually does help. Okay. That's one of these ones where the thing didn't spawn. That actually might be good. Let's do this. Okay, nothing here. Nice. Let's go straight down them to the next floor. Nothing here. Let's go down next floor. Thing there. Don't hear anything on the side of that wall. No. I'll take the force. I don't really need the force crystal dust, but I'll take it anyway. Oh shit, I left it too long. Yeah, he's pissed. I don't even know if there will be oh, there is one. There is one. Nice. Grab that real quick. Oh, we got it. Let's fucking go, baby. We got it. Yes! I don't care if it's advanced or not. Let's fucking go. We got it. Open this one quickly. Fucking that's so good. Let's fucking go. It's so early as well. Excuse me, gentlemen. How are we? You don't see me? I'm gone. I'm a magician. I'm gone. Yes. Let's fucking go. We got it. Advanced? Question mark? It is. Yes. Let's fucking go. I got it. One more book to get, baby. This is the hard one, though. This is the one. This is the tough one. Man, this fucking strat I've got is so gross. We have dialed this shit in so far, bro. I can feel it inside my own asshole. Right, let's go. This, put the curse affliction book away. I'm telling you, bro. You know if they ever give me the option to break these books down, dude, it's over for the game, bro. Like it's so over. Right. Let's start this up and let's look at all those stars, bro. Just let them break down. Let that break down to some satisfying stuff. That's so good. Nice. Now we're looking for black hole specifically. Black hole's definitely going to be a very tough one, I think. Well, it's one of them things where it's like, I mean, you could be lucky and get it, but here's the great thing about black hole, right? Here's the great thing for us. We do not need it to be advanced. You can actually have a novice black hole. And, you know, I love me some black holes, but, like, at the same time, it just has to be a novice one. It doesn't even have to be an advanced one. So we're kind of chill. What I'll do is I'll split. Yeah, I mean, I've got, you know what, I'll do 4 breakdown because, you know, we've got quite a bit there and we're going to farm a lot more. So I'll break down 4 of them. Let's put the book in here, put that in there, boom. Charge this amazing fucking book, dude. This might be the best book in the whole game because technically, you know, a book like this gives you the ability to literally just run through and get all the best loot. So there's not even 1 second left in it. So it's like technically it is the best book. How much we get? We got 46. Let's go. Okay. Alright, all those stuffs are broken down now, and we can't believe we got the Thunderstorm book. Let's fucking go. And the nice part about it is advanced. So, you know, so final setup, like what we're looking like right now. Like, honestly, like all these books, like there's quite a few books that are good. That bitch is probably gonna stay in there, I think. It's not that good. I think Shadow Minion definitely will be coming with me. I think Shadow Minion will come with me and Thunderstorm will come with me. And then obviously, so you'd have Shadow Minion. So what would we run then? We'd run Shadow Minion, Lightning, probably Super Shield maybe, and then Healing. Maybe not Super Shield because there's no... Because the thing is in a scenario where it's like, oh yeah, and then Thorns, and then Healing. Because I can just go, I can't go invisible to stop like mobs chasing me though. Madness is also good. Like there's so many good books. Like I think if you got Thunderstorm, you probably don't need the vines though, but they are good. You probably don't need the vines. If you got Thunderstorm, and then maybe we swap that out for Madness and we run it like this. Could do, yeah, and we just run something like that. I'm not going to do it. There's no point having them in there now. But getting that Thunderstorm book is really nice, yeah. It's 6. So summons numerous lightning bolts in front of the caster. Yeah, so my presumption is the way that this functions and the why its damage is maybe so high is because it either forms more lightning bolts. It could just be that it does more damage because obviously, and the Thorns one is the same, Thorn Blast, which this thing's actually good. So yeah. Anyway, right, we're good on that. Let's put away all our trash. Right, we are looking for officially one more book now. Just the black hole book is all we're looking for now. That is definitely a tough one. By far the hardest. It is considered a unique, which I have absolutely no idea what that specifically means. But, you know. So where were we? So we went to that one, right? No, yeah, we went to this one. So then this one, that's a trading village. So how can that have a dungeon on it? Oh, it might be the church. Set myself on fire. That is a dungeon. We've done that one. We haven't done this one. And that one has nothing on. Okay. Well, that's it then, because we did, this is the one we just did, and that was a dungeon. That's a trading village, but it tells me there's a dungeon in there. And then there's this one. Cool, so we just have to go forward to this top one now. I can't believe we're actually getting, like... We're actually making, like, really good progress, because it's like, we're actually getting... I can't believe we're, like, every session we're getting another book. If we get black hole... this is a circle one. I don't know whether to skip that, to be honest. These ones are usually pretty bad. You know what? You know what? Considering the fact that we've got a lot of dust and also stuff like that, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I think this is a shit. This is a shit one. It's not good. I'm gonna do it though. I'm just gonna do it because why not, right? Like, you know, we're really starting out strong here, like we did yesterday with the shadow minion. We get on immediately. We just get shadow minion, and we get thunderstorm, which is so fucking good for us. Okay. There's a butterfly here as well. Oh, fucking yeah. Everything's coming up Azure right now. Let's get it. Well, I'm going to wait for this to generate first, get some more frames back. That'll do. Okay, first up, there's not a downstairs. There's this behind. Because these ones are usually bad because they're huge and they don't normally have chests in. So it's like you just avoid them, but considering the fact that we've had so many staffs, it's like, fuck it, why not, right? Even though I know it's bad, like, let's just run it. Oh, there we go, get that back. Right, let's go to the main entrance here. Oh, this goes down. Perfect. Okay, and because of the way this game's chests work, I don't think there's absolutely any benefit at all. See, it doesn't really matter how many things we like, everything we miss out on, it doesn't really make a difference because there might be a crystal up there actually. Sometimes a crystal spawns in this room up here. It doesn't really matter how many dungeons we decide not to go to, because it's always going to be, it's whenever you open the chest. So it's like what we want to look for is just ones that are more compact, that have the most chests in. Because this place rarely has chests. As you can see, nothing. This one's really shit. It's always shit, but like, you know, we're starting off really strong, so I'm chill. Like, I knew it was going to be bad, but it's fine. One over there. Go over to that then. I don't know, there's some other islands there as well, so maybe we could check those out. Yeah, that's got a... But that has nothing on it, right? Fucking hell, what is going on? No. The one behind it does, though. That does. And that doesn't. Right, wait. This one has nothing on it, right? I think that one also has nothing. And then there's this one down here that does, and that one does as well. But my game is, fucking chugging. Right, let's slow it down here. Let everything render around me, because I need to check these ones out anyway. Right, let's go up to the top, and let's just see what we want to target first then. Okay, so that one has one on. That one also has one on. That one does not have one on. That does, though. Ignore those for now. That does not. And that does. And that also does. And that doesn't. I could, if they're presuming that they're not the what, that's not the one I just went to, is it? I don't know. Wait, is that got? No, they're towers. They're towers. Okay, so there's this one. There's those two. So that one, this one here would be better to go to, I think. I don't think it doesn't really matter, but it doesn't really matter. Because like I said, I mean, it's not about getting every single one, because it comes down to when we open the chest. That's what matters. So when that chest gets open, that's what just determines like what loot you're going to get. So regardless of how many islands we hit, it's just about the chests. You've just got to crack enough fucking chests. I think that's a lot of it is really why the strategy is so nice, because like I say, it's purely just about how many chests you can crack. There's a butterfly. That's what it comes down to. It's how many chests you can crack, and then yeah, that's gonna give you your best chance. You could, and the thing is, you could crack loot to luck. I think loot luck would actually, depending on what it specifically means, when it says that like this black hole book is unique, I think extra loot luck will potentially help, but it's hard to say for sure because I don't know specifically what unique means. Like I say, if you're looking at like Diablo 4 terms, for example, unique would mean it's like extremely rare, which means loot luck would definitely play a big role in like trying to help you achieve it sooner. But then, oh, there's a runelet at the end of there. It's an interesting spawn, but runelet. Okay, that guy's just in the way. Go this side then. So it's yeah, I'm not sure. Right, let's crack that. Right, what do we get? We got stuff. Nice. Yeah. Pop invisibility again. Here, grab the force crystals. Thank you. See you later, Lucio. Grab the runelet. There'll be a double chest in here, which has another staff in it. Nice. Grab that, and I'll grab that. Grab the runelet, and then we'll dip. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, we got a couple staffs out of that one. They both go in there, and the runelet goes in here. Alright, so the next one we need to go to then, so that... Right, where were we? Yeah, so that one's done. That one doesn't have one. That does, but it's at like that level, and that does, but these are like at level. That one doesn't, and that one does, right? Yeah. I don't think I can fly to that one from here. I can try. I think I'm too... Yeah, I am. I'm not high enough for that one. Let's go to this one. Let's pivot and go to this one. I'm not high enough for that one. There's a few that are like on level with the ship, so we'll go to this one. So yeah, I mean, depends, like I say, really depends upon like what is considered unique in this game. My presumption, like I say, is just going to be that unique. I would think unique means the same thing in like any game, right? Where it's just like a really low drop chance to drop. And this dungeon spawned weird. The enemies are already upset with me. Not particularly ideal. I don't know if they're aggroed or they're just aware. Let's find out. Not over. No, they're just, yeah, thingy. Oh, well, they are now because I spent so much time killing the butterfly. Cool. Alright, now we start fresh. No, we don't, because there's a fucking hex rat chilling on the stairs that's pissed off at me now. Oh, this is a bad dungeon anyway. Okay, cool. We're just going to be looking to, like, just sprint through here. Normally I'd pop it sooner, but I'm just trying to be stingy with the charges, do you know what I mean? Not really for any particular reason. I don't know. Nothing. I should have really charged this book, but we should have enough with this dungeon because it's just pure sprinting. And there's not that many rooms to check. Get my stamina back. There we go. What you really need is that speed boost boots. Rather than jump boost, you need speed boost. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, no chest. Little unfortunate, but we got 2 staffs out of the other one. So. And to be honest, this book takes so little to maintain that even just getting a couple butterflies will literally just allow you to maintain this book on every island. Like, even if you didn't have dust, all you have to do is just go onto the island, find some butterflies, kill like 2 or 3 of them, and you'll literally have enough to like fully charge this book. Which is crazy. That'll probably be enough, yeah. I should repair my boots as well. I should repair all my gear, to be honest. Whilst I'm here, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to move over to another island. I'll repair the pick as well. Cool, they're all repaired now. Pop them in there. Let's go to... Where's one that we're... Well, that one... Yeah, that one there. We're right next to. There's that one there. And then there's like... There's a couple... That's a trading village. That's not really... Oh, it looked like a trading village. It's not one. Doesn't have anything on. This one does, though. It's a spiral, so we're going to ignore that because they're bad. I feel like my game freezes less on DX11. I don't know. What's that? Wait, hold up. Hold up, bro. Slow down. So I can just check out what fucking islands we need to go to. No. And the one that I was looking at... Oh, it's right there. It's got nothing on it. No. But to the right of me. Yep. Wait, was that a fucking mine though? No, it was a barn. And there's actually a real dungeon on that one, I can see it. Let's fucking go, baby! The only 2 things that we're looking for now, obviously black hole, and we're also looking for the incubator. The incubator would be probably even better than the refinery, because the refinery is more like a quality of life thing, where it's like, oh yeah, you don't need a fuck ton of wood, you can just use like fuel. And also suck out like magic liquid from the ground or jungle to get water. It's more of a quality of life thing, in my opinion. The incubator is pretty crucial if you're going to be using a lot of food, because it allows you to actually grow crops properly anywhere, which is huge, and especially going to be necessary going up to those higher levels. When you're going to higher altitudes and stuff, yeah, you're definitely going to want to be being able to pick up anything, travel to any altitude. Okay, that dungeon's kind of exposed, so this one might be a little weird, I'm not sure. Let's see. Well, it starts here, yeah. Does it have any down to it? Yeah, it does. Take those. Oh, my invisibility wore off. Good job no one saw me. Nothing here. Let's keep going down. You can't jump on those. Alright. Wait, is that it? Okay, there's just nothing here then. No. That's unfortunate. Cool. And we're out. One hit. But yeah, no, a speed boost boots would also be nice. But the only thing is with speed boost is that they only come on the melee gear, so valid. Like, I'm not really too mad about it, but it would be a thing. But I'm not going to respec, you know, just to get that. Actually, wait, is that the dungeon? I don't know which one is the dungeon. Is this the dungeon? Yeah, it is, it is. Ah, it's one of these. We should pop our invis. These are quite large. It's hard to say if I'm really going to get anything out of this. Well, there's a crystal up there, so we'll grab that on the way. Okay, nothing there. Let's go down a level. This could be a library. That might be what this is. That might be why. This thing's going all weird. Yeah, I mean, I just like the ones that are all like tight-knit, because there's usually a lord that spawns. And then with a lord, it means that on the next level, there's probably another chest as well. Like I say, normally with the Lord ones, if it's fully formed and it's not done some weird shit with the generation of the island, it's probably going to be like 2 to 3. These ones really don't usually spawn anything for a while. I think it's at the bottom. Because it's just like, look how big these rooms are, dude. I think the best thing to do might be to just go straight to the bottom in these instead. It could be. Because there's not really anything usually in these ones. You could just risk it. I'm not really in the mood. I'm not really in the business of trying to miss any special chests, but you know, when it saves time and also charges on the board, it's like maybe. Yep, and there's the library here. It is a library. Now, if it's spawned how it should spawn, it should be here, but we'll see. Where is it? It's on the other side this time. I'll pop another one just to be safe. I've got to leave as well. Another staff, that's fine then. What's up, man? Hello. Hello. You can relax today, man. It's outward tomorrow, bro. It's outward tomorrow. You can relax today. Because he can't play today. And then tomorrow I'm going to be doing like 9 hours of outward. Put that up. Click that up. I just got to make sure when I do my faction quest tomorrow that I don't let Roland get killed. That's not what I wanted, god damn it. I'll do the book first. I'm gonna put it all in here. Now I've got to sort it out again. God damn. Then the apprentice key, then the novice key, food. Goes like this. Like that, and then the block can just go there, and then that's just some trash. Cool. Right. Where? Well, it's not showing anything around me, so I guess I'll just keep going forwards because it's night time. And I can't see nothing. Well, man, I'm at 2,000 blocks, okay. Nothing on that one. Let's keep going until I see something. Something small there. Nothing on that one. Keep going. Islands are generating, so my game is just doing its thing. Doesn't there's anything on that one. Could be wrong though. Barely got to see it. There's whatever they are explored. There's one below me. Hold up. Let's let some stuff spawn here. Let me see. That's not really spawning in. There's just nothing on that. What about that one? Am I just trolling, or is there like there's legit just nothing? Any of these? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? What a scam, bro. of small things there. Might be too small though. I can't see shit, man. What the fuck is this? No. No. Okay. We are still looking for the two smokestacks. So we'll see. Ignore that, it's already explored. Just nothing on that, it's too small. That is also really small. So where's all big islands then, bro? Where are all the big islands? Yo! What the fuck is this? Oh, there's a big island here. You got anything on, bud? Yeah. Is it a, that looks like a fucking jungle though. Yeah, I think that is jungle. How useless. Well, I'm kind of curious about sucking out some magic liquid, but don't think that's nothing on there, I don't think. Nah. There's no smokestacks or anything there. No, no. And that big piece of shit below me is a jungle, so that's just getting bobbed off. That's a jungle. It's getting bobbed off. Yeah, I don't want jungles, bro. Stinky bitch. I don't want no jungles. It's grass, amigo. Guess we just keep moving, bro. No, what the hell is this? Yeah, I need some clarity, bro. That's what I need. So I can see some shit. Let's head due north. What's that? That might have something on it. It's quite large. Question is it a fucking, is it a stinker? No, it's actually just a complete stinker as well. My goodness, bro. What is this? Garbage, man. Something in front of me. That looks like a trading village though, because it's so large. It is a trading village, or I don't know, it might not be. It kind of looks like one though. It's hard to see anything properly. This fucking, like, and this stuff. Yeah, it is. It's quite a small one as well. Got some islands spawning around us here. Hold up. And there's absolutely nothing on any of them except for that one. That one has something on it. What is it though? Might be able to fly to. I can fly to that. I don't know what it is, but It could be jungle. Can fly to it at least. Hopefully it's not jungle. Actually, is it? Oh, it's steamer. Never mind. That's also equally bad as well, to be honest. Well, when it's this steamer anyway, because I'm only looking for literally one type of structure. So it's like if you don't see that structure, there's no point being in these. I'm back in steamer again. Wait, they're smokestacks. Fucking go. 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 They're smokestacks. They're real smokestacks. Go. Go, motherfucker. Go over here. They're actually real smokestacks, I'm pretty sure. Like, they look pretty beefy. If that whole thing is spawned, maybe, but it's kind of small. Let me see. Because those are actual smokestacks. I think in there, it should be that off-cut building, maybe. This is what we're looking for the incubator. If it's here, because it's a very, very small island. Let me see. Let me go grab the steamer stuff. This could be crazy. Hold up. Steamer, go. So in here, apparently, there should be a steamer vault. There is a steamer vault. Yep. Ow. Oh, that's an elite. Oh. Yeah, I gotta just take that damage and bounce, because I'm gonna die otherwise if I stay there. It's gonna be scary when they add, like, because these guys are like partially broken. Imagine if they had one that's like fully functional and it moves like crazy. Another one. I got a respec off that guy. That's actually pretty damn good. Right, let me get the steamer vault thing out. Supposedly, if I now open this, an incubator can spawn in here. Oh my fucking god. Scamming me inside the vault, bro. Really curious to see if the incubator is actually in here. What's this? A blaze. Is there actually is there anything in here? Oh, and there's still more stuff. This is a huge steamer vault then. Oh, I thought it was just one layer. What the fuck? Whoa. Ow! Not nice. Oh. Is this him? This is him, I think. Wait, is this him? It's an incubator. Yeah, it is. Wait, let me scan him. Is that how you... How do I... Is it scan him? Do I scan him? Do I not scan him? How do I scan him? Wait, you telling me I can't? No. You're telling me, wait, can I build them? Are you telling me I can't build them? No way. Wait, that's gross, bro. I got the incubator, but like, are you telling me I can't build these fucking things, dude? Surely I can build them. I wonder if I have to build them at a fabricator. Surely, right? I don't think so. I don't have a recipe for it. What the hell happened there? No. My game just crashed. Hopefully, that saves what I did because my game just fucking crashed. That's the first time my game has actually crashed. Bro, that's actually pretty disgusting, dude, if, like, you can't make them. I'm wondering if you can make them at a fabricator, but I don't have the recipe, I just picked them up, so I don't think you can. That is some scary stuff, dude. Yeah, I've got it. Allows planting and growing plants while ignoring the required altitude for proper growth, yeah. How does it work now then? So if I slap this down, how does this work? Like if I slap it down, I don't know, fucking here. How do I put stuff in it? Can I put soil in it? Yeah. And then let's say I wanted to grow, I don't know, fucking pumpkin. Let's just say. Yeah, that's it. And it just sits in there. But it's one thing. And I can water it, right? Yeah. And so now no matter what I do, that thing will just grow. But the only issue is, I only get one of them. I don't think I need to really explain like how disgusting that is. And also, another thing as well is it's a steamer vault key every time. That's pretty scary, that is, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty scary, but we got it. We have it. That's what matters. We got the steamer incubator. Definitely not as helpful as I thought it was going to be, because my presumption was it was going to be a recipe like the glider is. Maybe you can make them at a fabricator. I don't know. But whilst I'm here, let me just quickly check to see if there is a fabricator on this island as well. Because maybe I can, you know, like maybe I can look to see if I can craft one. Because that would be pretty disgusting otherwise. That is normal, right? Yeah, but oh, it's got a spiral. Yeah, fuck that. That's shit. That was shit. Yeah, let's go. Let me go in here and see if I can find an actual fabricator. There's another dead refinery over there, I think. Or is that, wait, or is that a dead incubator? Hold up. Wait. Let me go over there. It is a dead incubator. Nice. Good. There we go. We've got it. We've got the recipe now. Let's go. That was so worth coming in here for, dude. Yeah, so there is. So there was a dead incubator in this one. I wonder if that always spawns. I don't know if that always spawns, but now we have the recipe for it. What does it require to craft the damn, I have it now, right? Can I not build it here? I may have to build it on a fabricator then. Yeah, I think I do. So build the refinery here. But I don't see an incubator. Yeah, that might be refinery only on that one. That's all armor and stuff and weapons, so... Yeah, that might be refined. That might be fabricated. Well, you know what? Let me just quickly go back down and just see if there is a fabricator in there to see if it can be built on a fabricator. Because if it can, I can go get the resources. If I can find a fabricator. The fact that there is one here and I can get the recipe from it is good, though. But it's fine if there's not, because honestly, fabricators spawn on most steamer islands, or like a good portion of them. That's fine. Even if there isn't one here. Because it's like with the gliders, the same thing. It's like anything you get inside of a vault doesn't... Well, so far, I've had one thing out of a vault, which would be in the glider, and that cannot be crafted on a normal thing. It has to be crafted in a fabricator, which you can't pick up yet because we don't have the tools. I don't see a fabricator, so what I'll do is I'll just dip the fuck out of here. But we got an incubator, and then we have the recipe now as well. So we can just dip the fuck out, and then when we see like a steamer island, we could probably go check it out. I don't know if that's just a dead fucking island, but I can check. Nice, very nice. Okay, yeah, I was worried there for a second that like we weren't going to get the recipe for that, because I mean it holds just one plant, so that means you need literally an incubator on every floor. Yeah, that's just a dead island. We don't want that. Let's keep going this way. And there's like nothing. I don't think there's any structures really on that island either. So that's jungle. These all might be jungle, which we do not want. Though, granted, I am kind of curious about, like, sucking out magical liquid from that. Oh, don't want to go too low. I'm at, like, 1600, that's why. Let me go back up a little bit here. Because I don't really want to start finding jungles. That's not what... Because jungles are bad, because you don't really get chests, so... We want to make sure we're not hitting that jungle territory. I mean, jungles can spawn here regardless, but like, you know what I mean? That is a jungle, but with nothing on it. There's probably a crystal somewhere around there, but I'm not worried about one crystal when I can just run into a normal dungeon. Just gotta get past this jungle phase here. Jungle phase. What is this now? This might be... They think this has a dungeon on. I don't know if it looks normal though, from block color. You do get scammed a little bit because sometimes the blocks just don't have the correct colours. Let me slow it down. I think we go check this out and just see. I'll just go drop off the side. What's that? That's got nothing on it. Nothing on it. That has something on it. And this has something on it. Yeah, I can't get to that one from this island, but I can TP back up and then just glide it to that over there. And the glider is so fucking handy, dude. Because it's so much faster to be able to jump to islands, just go boop, and then just negate all fall damage. Very, very helpful. But yeah, those incubators are huge. If we find a steamer island that has a fabricator, because I presume it needs to be crafted. I think the general rule of thumb is, if you find a steamer vault that has that, it's probably going to be the same for the master tools as well. You're probably going to have to find them in a steamer vault, and then you get the recipe and craft them on a fabricator, and then you can pick all the stuff up. Because there ain't no way, in my opinion, that they're going to let you just, like, destroy all the steamer stuff. Because if you get that drill, you'll be able to literally just pick up all the steamer stuff, break into any vault, get anything you want. So they're going to want to lock it behind a steamer vault initially to make it, like, harder to find. And then you'll have to find the structure. Okay, there's that in here. There's not a rune lit though. Crap that. What do we get? Novice. Yeah. That's the end of the dungeon, but there was another way to go, and there's a possibility that there's actually a lord there. Because sometimes on these smaller ones you get a lord and then the end of the dungeon chest, so we'll see. Where was the other way to go? I don't know if it was down here. I don't think it was. Right, it's not this. I got myself very lost. Back turned around here. What? Oh yeah, no. So go back here. Okay. And then there's this. And that was the end of the dungeon. Ah, you know what? I'll just take the end of the dungeon then. This is the start of the dungeon. What's over here then? No, that's the end. Yeah. You know what, bro? I'll just take this. I'll just take this. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. I don't know that didn't do any damage to me, but it's not a big deal. We got what we needed from that. I'm just going to put this staff in here. Got a new thing as well. I've got a new anvil thorn breaker. Sounds cool to me, bro. I'm chill. No shame in my game. Right. Oh, bit lag there. So there's nothing. I'm just going to make sure, because sometimes the game scams you. And it tells you there's not a dungeon when there is. There was one on that one. I didn't go to that one. I went to this one. So we should go to we'll go to this one now. There's a swamp down there as well. I don't think I'm going to bother going to it. Maybe, should I? I could just drop off. I could. Maybe because it's so close I'll do it. Maybe. I know, we'll see. I mean, I want the Runelit and I need the Runelit because I think even for the Master Gear they're going to make you use Runelit plus like a higher tier resource. That would be my presumption. Oh, this might be a bigger dungeon. This isn't a good one. Yeah, this is one of those unfortunate ones where... But we just got a staff in the last one. The thing is because you're able to pop so many chests so quickly, you're basically... Oh, there's just nothing here. Did I miss something? Did I miss a way down or something? There's no second layer just didn't spawn. No, I legit didn't. There is just not a... There's just not a second layer. Alright then. Probably got enough to do one more. I'm not going to go down there because the swamps, what I just remembered is the swamps don't have any good chests really. Right, give me a second. Go to the bathroom. Now, you know, I'm just thinking as well. I'm just thinking, like, do we need to provide a light source for the incubators, or do they have their own light source? Let me check, because I was just thinking, because they have a little blaze crystal in the top. Let me see. Well, it goes through the floor, so that's not helpful. I'm surprised it actually lets me place it. I'm glad it does, though. Does it go? It doesn't go actually through the floor, though, so I don't know. Wait, let me check the journal. The journal will show it, I think. Is this? Mechanisms. No. What? No, it's a fabricator. I don't actually know if it's even in here. You know what? I'll just Google it quickly then. The primary purpose of the incubator is to allow plants to grow regardless of age. Discovery, yeah. Oh, okay. If you're looking for a light, but you generally use artificial light like torches elsewhere in your base rather than expecting you to provide light. So, but it's not commonly described as having a built-in light. Okay. I'm curious. Well, I'm not bothered. I'm not particularly bothered, right? If like if we need one or not, because I'll just obviously take all these up and build and put incubators there. I'm not particularly bothered by it, but like at the same time, well, I didn't mean to take that out, but I can't check the stuff. It doesn't really matter if I take it out anyway. Oh fucking hell, bro! I took out everything now. God damn it. There we go. But I can't actually see if it has a built-in light source because it goes through here. I think it might because I see something there. Oh no, I'm stuck again. No, no. Oh my gosh. Trading village, another trading village. What's that to my side here? Did I do that one or no? No. I haven't done that one, have I? I don't think so. Then go to this. Don't think I've done that one. And there's a swamp actually not too far from that. It's just here's the thing with the swamps, right? Is like, I mean, no, you know what? I could. And also, do you know what's kind of crazy is, you know, this strategy that I've been doing here, I could do that in the swamps as well. And just sprint through, try and find Runalit, and then dip the fuck out. And that would actually be way faster, actually, for upgrading, like, my armor and stuff. But I still don't like the concept of what they're proposing to me here, which is the fact that they're like, oh yeah, you can upgrade your armor, but it's going to be like a 1 in 57 roll chance of getting what you want. I don't like that at all. I think that is the worst. Well, put it this way. Let's say Diablo 4 has the same upgrade system, and everyone hated it so much that there was a massive revolt. And it's like, I don't think you're going to get the massive revolt here because there's not enough players. But the point I'm making is that it's not something, in my opinion, you should lead by example with. You shouldn't be using a system like that because it's so terrible that everyone hates it. So definitely something that will need changing. I think the best thing to do, just honestly, is just an easy, nice, simple fix is just reduce the percentages of the increases per level or per time the modifier gets upgraded, and then just have the ability to add a modifier and then upgrade all the modifiers on it, and it just keeps it nice and simple. It's not hard to do, not particularly hard to program either. So yeah, nice, easy fix. Oh, I see a chest over there. But there's a skeleton in the way. Oh, that's not good. I need stamina. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on this, but the skeleton's just chilling in my way, so I'm gonna have to mine round him. He knows how to counter me, bro. That's the issue. Bro knows what's up. Alright. Another stuff added to the books. Slap him in there. This will need charging. Yeah, I certainly could go... I could jump down there. It's just whether it's worth jumping down there. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Alright. Let's go... Well, there's the swamp. Wait, can I see from here? Yeah, there's not a Wraith Lord, but there is a church. There's probably a couple runelet on that, to be honest. Just at the church, yeah. Fuck it, why not, right? Let's fly over to it. Fuck it, why not? There's quite a few swamp ones. It's because we're probably in like a swampy area. But I'm not out here trying to make a habit of going this low to go and do it. I'm just gonna hit like one of them. Because we don't want to waste too much time, because we basically just want to be doing... All of our time just needs to be focused on finding only those islands that only can have those chests to give us the best chance of getting what we want. What's that on that hill? No, it's nothing. I didn't think there was anything here. I looked. Oh, is there an altar up here? Oh yeah, that's already not too bad, to be fair. And that over. Thank you. Runelet. There's usually only one. Oh, they're all attacking a bear. Okay, now. Right, we got the second runelet. Now we just go down into the dungeon. Way down deep in the mine. Whilst they all mash up a bear, let's just have a little look around here. That goes down. Cool. The thing is with these is they are quite large. Fast on his head. Hey, gents. Blocks off most of them. Yeah, I think with these is it would take too long to click because they're huge. These ones are. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let me just quickly check this one, and then I'm just gonna leave, because it doesn't really work doing that. Because they're so massive that, like, you're just gonna waste a lot of time with charges. Let's just continue on. Yeah, so I definitely can see the benefit. I can see the benefit of raiding the churches that way. Just go straight for the church, hit the 2 runelit up top, and then hit that. The only issue with that logic, though, is that there's a lot of time. There's been a few times, I should say, where I've been able to actually get like at least 2 or 3 or even 4 runelit underneath. So if I was to leave, if I was to just not bother with that and just go only up top, I would probably be losing out. But it might not be a bad strategy for time. Right, let's get near this one and then we'll slow our roll here. Well, bit closer, bit closer. I think that's the dungeon in the middle, maybe. We're gonna let in, this in. Okay. Like I say, so officially right now we're looking for literally 1 item, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. And I don't know. Oh, it's a spiral one. Fuck you. Yeah, and I don't know if it's actually possible for us to officially actually get it. It's hard to say. I mean, because it all just comes down to RNG anyway. Nothing there. No. There's something here. Can I get to that? I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Is it like maybe 1800 something blocks? 1900 blocks? Nah, like 18 something, yeah. There we go. And head up here. Oh no, I lied. Maybe it is 1900. The dungeon's in the center there. Cool. Put the parking brake on and then... Which way? No, that's right. There's a lot of islands around me, so might be something. Yeah, we're fine. 29 charges off that one, that's all good. Don't see anything really there. Move. Dude, go back. Holy shit. Fucking hell, you're wasting all my time here, brother. Can't grab that. So yeah, I'm looking for the downstairs that doesn't exist. Let's get ready to leave this place then. This place is, I'm just going to leave because this place is already not formed properly, so odds are there's nothing here. Nope. Yep. Oh, it's a jungle though. What about the one right below me though? Maybe. What mod pack is this, mate? It's not a mod pack. It's Everwind. It's a whole. It's got its own game. It's just a role. It's a role-playing dungeon, like kind of dungeon crawler-esque. You fly with the ship and then just hit islands. I can see why you might think it's a mod pack though. Kind of just looks like Minecraft. I mean, everything looks like Minecraft. Anything that's voxel related just looks like Minecraft, because Minecraft's of course the original, besides Roblox, but Roblox is slightly different style. Ooh, what is... What are we looking at down there? Nah, nothing. Never mind. I thought it was a Minecraft mod pack. Craftless. To be honest with you, I get it. I do get it. Makes sense. It does really look like Minecraft a lot because of the style, but no, it is its own game. Which in and of itself is better because it means you've got more detail, obviously, in just a mod pack. Yeah, no. You can pick it up on Steam. It's a very well-made game. Like, a lot of the mechanics and the customization and ability to craft ships and stuff is pretty crazy. It's a jungle. How does a trading village have one in? Excuse me. Jungle. Not what I'm looking for, really. You'll probably find there's a mod pack on Minecraft that's similar to this, though. You'll probably find someone's built something very similar. Let's try northwest here then, see if we can find any islands we are looking for. Ooh, what we got here? I could check to see if there's a fabricator actually on here. There are quite a few structures. There might be a fabricator here I can use. Slower roll here. There we go. Sweet. I'll go scout it first just to make sure there is one. I'd be surprised if there wasn't with how much is here. Oh, there's toxic mushrooms. Hand them over. It's mine now. Gotta let everything generate. Hey bud, you got a fabricator in here? You're hoarding a fabricator? Stay there. No chest. No. No, you're not. Right, let's check this place. There could be a refinery in here. It's actually a different game. For a change, first Microsoft lost its edge for me, so it's cool. I'll have to check it out. You should, but it's called Everwind. One word. You can find it on Steam. It's early access right now, but it's really like well made, and you can put like a good amount of time into it. Probably like you could end up putting like a few hundred hours into a game like this. And it's and they've got a massive update that's releasing actually this month. And there is a fabricator. Nice. Now, can I build an incubator in here? Yes, I can. Nice. So I need glass, that, and then steam wire coils. Stay there. Okay, cool. Can build them. Yeah. They've also got like magic and stuff. Like I'm using magic right now. It's a little underdeveloped, the magic side, but like the melee side is like pretty well developed. Also got skill trees. So like this is the warrior / bow skill tree. This is the mage one. The mage one's a little underdeveloped, and then the engineer one. This is potentially getting added in the new update in May. We're not 100%, but this is obviously going to have like a utility tree. So yeah, you could easily. I think I've sank about 70 hours into this so far, maybe like nearly 80, something like that. I don't know what I specifically needed. You know what? I'll just take everything. Don't think I need those though. I'll just take like everything with me, and then we'll have that. And I know I need glass and then copper. I have a bunch of copper somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Take copper with me. Glass. How much glass have I got? I got a lot of glass. I'll take all of it with me. Alright, I might have to kill. I'll have to kill the mob, so I'm safe. Yeah, look at him camping the fabricator. What are you doing, man? Look at you. Let me trigger these. Run! How much should I do to him? Not a lot. It is like quite high up altitude. Are you about to get the axe now, buddy? Boom. Hand over your stuff. Right. Should have enough. Right. How I can craft 20 of them. That's because of the steam wire coils, right? Yep, sure. Yep. Cool, so I don't have any more steam wire coils, that's okay. Probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest, considering the fact I'm probably going to need some, but we'll have to be exploring Steamer Islands anyway, so going forward so we can get some more stuff. Right, let's put all this back. Used a lot of those scraps as well, but we got a decent amount of them. So now I need to take up all of these for my farm. Can't reach those. Right, we'll just put those in there for now. I actually don't have any more forest farm soil. Right. This one is kind of there. I want to move this, so I'll just pick him up because I want to move him. This is the one I got from the vault, so. Right. And then we'll just do them in a line, I guess, like this. Got 5 more. Do them like that, and then I'll need 2 of those as well. Right, now can I actually go through? So how does... Can I... No. Okay, so... Yeah, I gotta do them from... Yes, I want to do them in 2s then. I don't have enough soil, to be honest, anyway, to fill all these, but I'll put them here anyway. Oh, that could be problematic. Maybe I should have moved these over one. It might be okay. Might be okay like this. Okay, that's all the soil that I actually have. Just grab some water here. What should I plant? I'll plant that, and I'll plant those. Might as well plant what I can. I think a lot of this is already like fully watered. It's weird how it keeps its water properties even when you pick it up. You wouldn't expect that. Okay, there we go. So what I'll do is I'll plant, well, you and you in there. Cool. Alright. Can I... Yeah, I can get to the chest. Just barely. Get to the chest. Right, put that there. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, I missed one. I could have done another pumpkin. I should do another pumpkin, actually. Let's put that pumpkin in there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't have enough resources to do any more. Those incubators are expensive to make. But I thought that probably is going to be enough anyway, honestly. Like, I think if I could... I should put that sapling back as well. Put any glass in there. I may not even need to make any more after that. But now, I should be able to grow whatever I want to grow without it dying. It's huge. The only issue is if I need steam wire coil, which I probably will need a couple to make like the new steamer stuff, so I'm gonna have to start looting some of those islands to get more wire. Looks pretty awesome though. Why are you halfway down? Did I not water you properly? Apparently not. No. Well, that's no idea. Which ones are not water properly? You're not water properly. Right now. You're not water properly. I think the rest of them are okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Put that away. Nice. Alright, let's go find some islands to keep looting. 25 charges on the book. Should be fine. Did that. No. That is steamer stuff. More steamer stuff. Is this all just steamer stuff? Yeah, it's all. Yeah, we just need to get out of this biome. It's all steamer. Alright. Well, we got what we wanted to do. I don't know if I'll need to ever craft any more of them. I mean, 20 is probably enough. I just need more forest farm soil, which probably would be good to go to a trader. Because traders probably will sell that for us. But that might be a strat. And then maybe we hit up a trading village. There is one there. Could hit one up real quick just to see if I can get some farm soil. Because a lot of the time, even the general merchant, it's small, but it has a stall on it. It might actually have enough. Right, let me grab some coins real quick. I'm not going to need a lot of coins because I don't plan on buying really anything other than dirt. Hello. Check you. Yeah, you got nothing, bro. That's what I kind of figured, but just check anyway. That's the guild hall. There's a storefront here, that's armor, ignore that. What else do we have here? General store, okay, yeah. Let's see if the general store has anything, because sometimes they do have farm soil. Because what we're looking for is like, forest, I think? And he doesn't. He does have some lockpicks, so I'll buy your lockpicks. Off you. I might be able to get some forest farm soil off this. And I did. Nice. You only get one, but one's better than nothing. I need to get my coins back off this guy. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. We don't have to really waste too much time here. Cool. I need to go over to the other guys, the traders over here. Yeah, I mean, no. Another no. Two of them. Archery, and this is a moderate key. Since I have some, I will buy your moderate key off you, but doesn't have any farm soil. That's a little lucky. This one wasn't a good trading village though. This is a small one. I mean, they're literally everywhere, so. But it might be worth just hitting them up just to look for any like normal like farm soil. Depends how much time we want to waste, because we have a bit of a bigger agenda right now. I mean, finding that black hole book is going to be really difficult, I think. Well, I think like it should be difficult. One can only hope, bro. One can only hope. It wasn't you, was it? Not that it matters who I buy it off. Yep, that will do. I'm not going to take all your coins because I don't really need that many coins, bro. And I don't want to end up with like 200,000 coins worth of like chests for no reason at all. Okay, I got one more farm soil. I'll just put it in the chest up here though. I'm not going to do anything with it right now. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. Also, these things just look awesome, by the way. I'm curious. I don't know if they have a built-in light or not. Should I check? It looks like they do to me, though. Because the incubator goes into the ceiling here. I could check, because, I mean... that's the thing. I think this thing just grows it for you. Let me check. Well, you know what? I'll just let these things die. I'll take all these up. Because yeah, they've got lighting on their own. Look, yeah, they do. They're already pre-lit. Yeah. Once you get rid of that, they're pre-lit. Yeah, and that is awesome. Look at this. See how the little spotlight comes through, bro. Damn. It's the details, man. It's just the details, dude. Like certain little, just the intricate details. When they're there, they're there. Yes, they have built-in lights, so we don't need to worry about those. Those things were just in the way. What's that now? That we can go to? Yes, sir. Hopefully that's not a spiral one, because that's really the only dungeon we do not want to see, because I think that's where the king spawned. And it doesn't have any chests in it. I mean, maybe one can spawn, maybe a chest can spawn, but yeah. The king obviously cannot spawn, because he's not in the game yet. And from what I've seen of the statue, he's huge. He's fucking ginormous, dude. The Lord looks like a small baby compared to him. I'm not even joking. So... you know, that could be pretty crazy. That legit, the Lord just look, because the Lord is like maybe a tiny bit taller than you. This dude is huge. He's like 2 of you, maybe more. And he's probably going to have a bunch of minions with him as well. Let's go. Here I go stealing again. This is a big one, so in other words, we should just sprint, try and find downward sections. Why are these fucking iron bars in the way, dude? I don't see a special chest there, so let's dip. Keep going. If I can find it downstairs, that would be pretty huge, but... yeah, I can. Nice. Just going to ignore that because there's nothing. There's a crystal that can spawn above me, but it's just a simple crystal of force. I've got enough of them. Oh, this place is huge. This isn't good. No. I mean, I've got, I think, enough charges to finish this place, but it's just a question of whether or not, you know, you're actually going to find the chest you're looking for. Well, that one goes that way and that way, that's so... Alright, there's not anything then. There's only these crystals here, at which point I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's nothing here that I can see. It's just this. Alright, not ideal. But what can you do? Right, what am I looking for here? Right, let's put the invisibility book in. That will charge it. Unfortunate. I mean, four crystals isn't bad, but yeah, it could be better. I'm also not doing too bad on keys, to be fair. So when like a new height altitude comes out for like magic, I probably will. That's when I'll burn these keys. I don't think I'm going to use them for anything other than magic, though. Not really too interested in many other things here. Pop. Give me that back. I use those. I have 200 sticks on me, which definitely I don't need right now. Put in here. Okay, yeah. That's a mine, don't want that. That could be something. Over there with the archers. Yeah, could be, could be. I wonder what, you know what I might do is I might change the spells from K to tab if I can, and outward as well. It might be kindly helpful. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I did not see you, bro. Holy shit. Check what's that? I don't know if it can generate, but let me just check. Right. Staffs and spell books. Just make sure we've got everything. So I've got Fire Scepter, Taint, Cane Glacier. Yeah, so those are all the ones in the game right now. So spell books now. There's this one. Oh no, the advanced version does do more damage. Pulls in and crushes enemies within the spell's range. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. This book here. I don't know specifically what that means, but yeah, we got that. Hellfire, Visibility, Madness, Restoration. We got Shadow Minion. Yeah. We have every book except for this one, but this is unique and I don't know what this means. That's what I'm unsure about. Here a chest, yeah. Curse book. That goes down. There's not going to be one on this level anyway because I just did that, so let's just go down because there's one that spawned already there. There's actually nothing else here, so I will just check this other side because there could be a lord on this level then. It's very, very small. This looks very lordy. Any luck? Yep. We got a lord. Crack that. Novice. Sure. Nice, we got 2 checks. Book in there. Stuff in there. I'm just curious, what does that even mean? Wonder if, like, in the context of India, a unique item refers to a specific rare or named piece of gear that generally offers better stats or special abilities compared to standard. Except that as a unique item in the game, players often seek these items to improve weapons. A powerful current player discussion notes that upgrading them or any weapon tool can sometimes cause high durability loss, making them expensive. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it is the same as just what it is. It's just rarer than all the other spell books. So all the other spell books probably have like a similar drop table, but the black hole one is extremely rare. Cool. I'm just checking to make sure it means the same thing here. But it does, yeah. That's one of the things. This is the thing. It's like getting the black hole book definitely could sink. You could sink a lot of time into. Oh, is this dead? Oh yeah, because there's a thing. This is a dead island. We don't want that. Yeah. I think that's dead as well. I'm not really looking for dead islands right now, man. Though I get a lot of them. Yeah, this is the thing. Maybe we should go like, let's try going like east from now on. Let's try east for a bit. Big ring. Trading village, yeah. Can't bother to go there right now. Kind of just want to sink into some more time because I really do. I do want the black hole book, but yeah. Yeah, it's just really rare, so. But at this point, we're at the point. I don't think all the spell books have the same drop chance. I could be wrong. Besides the black hole one, which is a unique book, so. Jungle temple. That's not going to have anything in it though. There's one there. I'd hate to think what the drop chances on this book, to be honest with you. Hey, it's probably vile. Oh, it's a mine. Fuck off. None of these specifically here actually have anything on them, and that's a mine, so that's pointless. There's something over there, but I don't know if this specifically has anything. That's dead. This one may... yeah, this one's also dead. Right, we're in a dead biome now. I think we just turned back, to be honest. We go straight into, like, dead biome territory. Right, that might be... I don't know, actually. Is that normal or not? I can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is normal. "31 charges, that's fine." I wonder if the black hole book being a unique actually means that it's a master book. I mean, obviously it's clearly not a master book because it won't say master, but what I mean is like, if it's an advanced book that's considered a unique, it might actually be powerful enough to be considered similar to like a master level approach. Guess the only way to know is if we can find it. Shit. This looks very lordy. And it is. What do we get? Nothing. We literally nothing. Wow. I think that's the first time I've actually got 0 things from that. There might be something here then. I mean, well, no, because it's unlikely for anything to now spawn here, but I can check anyway. A crystal, yeah, I mean, I'll leave those crystals above his head. I can't bother to get them. Don't need them right now. Can't believe it didn't even spawn anything. In a double chest as well. In a double chest, I didn't even get a single spawn. That's disgusting. That's it. So there was a special chest, but it spawned nothing in it. Gross. Nope. Nope. Apparently, yes. Some stuff over there we could check as well. Wait, there's stuff below us though. Hold on. That thing next to me has a fucking dungeon on it. It's over here. That one does. That one also does. That one doesn't. Alright, let's go. That one was garbage because the special chest had nothing spawning it. We're at 23 charges. That is a little low. But if it's not a huge dungeon, I might be able to do it. Oh, nice, bro. Let's fucking go. That's annoying as fuck. I might as well charge my fucking book then whilst I'm here before I leave. Because then that way there's no risk of me running out here. Okay. I'll try again, I guess. And no, try not to fall through the wall this time. Or through the island. Don't really put it. I don't know if there's even going to be anything here because of that, but we can check. Let's see. There is, there's one right here. Tank cane thing, grab that. Let's keep going. It's an elite. I don't know if there's anything else here. Ah, there actually isn't. No. That's fine. Okay, there was just one thing there. The tank cane now. That was that one. And there's one there as well. But that one, it does look kind of small. And the thing is, there's a good chance it's a library. Good chance it's just a library. I don't mind a library though. It does have a double chest in it. It can be a larger one to explore. I'll have to charge my fire staff soon. It's been a while since I charged it. Because, you know, using this invis book is just significantly more efficient when it comes to just getting the loot you need. Oh, come on, buddy. Nice, thanks for coming out. Thought he was going to stay in the doorway. Absolutely nothing in that chest. We're getting a little scammed here, not gonna lie. To not get anything in that chest is a bit rough. Yeah, I highly doubt there's anything, to be honest, on this floor. I mean, it's kind of tapering off there, so. Nope. Okay. Doesn't have anything. That does, but it's a steamer thing. We did that one, we did that one. That doesn't have anything. We did this one. There's one below that one as well that I could jump down to. It's a little lower, but it's there. No, you do. So I thought you could get an advanced version. I'm sorry, a novice version. You do need an advanced version of Black Hole. Yo, what's up? Hello. You do need an advanced version of Black Hole for the max damage. Because it kind of pulls enemies in and crushes them. I think that's the dungeon in the corner. Let's go check. It could be a little rough because it might spawn. It will likely spawn on the edge. Yeah. Oh, it's not the dungeon. Oh, I'm wrong. Where the heck's the dungeon then? No. Too much hassle. Right. Wait, was that dead though? I don't think so. It's head over here. Oh, no, I didn't think it was dead. It is dead. Never mind. 'Cause that's the steamer stuff, so. The mine. Ew. At that. I think that's dead, right? Let me check. I think this one's dead. World. Yeah, it is. That one's not. Keep going. I think once these start to run out of wood as well, I'll replace it with fuel because I've probably got enough. And the next update, we're doing steamer stuff anyway. It's all that's steamer update, so yeah. How are we looking, guys? How are we looking? Huh. Well, that can be a little annoying. Yeah, you know what? I think before I do this, I'm going to start... What I'll do is I'm going to grab, like, these fucking things and space them out. They need to be spaced because it's really awkward. I think that one might have flew up. Yeah, they keep flying up top, but it's alright. I mean, it's only on the next floor anyway. Let me just go check that upper floor to make sure that I can get all of these. Cool. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do same thing, but I'm going to space them this time. So we'll do like one here. And then they'll just be spaced like this. So it'd be this. Just space them like blocks apart like that. They don't have to be thingy, so. Wait, should I just do it evenly? Yeah, I don't like that. Don't do it. Don't do it this way. No, just do it like this. Should I do it at the back? Yeah, I can. And then on the next row, what we'll do is we'll start here and then do it like that. Yeah, and then next row, start there, and then there we go. Okay, now we just run between them. Right, where's all the farm soil? Give me that. And then that one farm soil they got here. Okay, cool. Right, let me just re-water all of these. Put those in there right now. Grab those and then grab these. And then I actually need one more of those, don't I? Because... That's much better. There we go. Now it's just flat out problem solved. Instead of messing around with it, now these things are scripted properly. Good. What do you think of this game? I'm tempted to buy it, but I'm not sure it's worth it yet. Well, I think it's really dependent on your own preference, what you think is worth it. I think that it's a solid early access game. I think it's nice to have early access games for one reason, is that the fact that if you have a few of them, like with this game, it just keeps getting constant updates. Like the next big update for this game is coming out this month. It's its first big update. And it's getting new bosses. I would probably say this game's worth it. Because most people who have played this game so far... Well, I say most, but okay, the people who have liked it and enjoyed it so far have put in hundreds of hours to it. So, I mean, if... You know, if you think about it this way, if you're paying, like, let's say £20 for this game in early access and you're putting, let's say, 100 hours into it, that's significantly better value for money than if you was to buy a AAA game for £70 and put, like, 25 hours into it and then never play it again. So, I mean, just on the value for money alone, it's probably worth buying now. Because you can easily sink, like, 100 hours into this game. And because the game is procedurally generated, obviously, there is you know, a lot that you have to kind of find and explore. I don't know where I was going. No, because that's all that. Well, there's that. Oh yeah, there's this one here, but that one there as well. We could do that one first. Yeah, I'd probably say it is worth it, depending on what your budget is for games, like month to month, year to year. But yeah, I'd probably say it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Depends on what your budget is month to month for buying games and what it is year to year. But for this game, almost everyone likes it. It's getting constant feedback and update from the devs. They're constantly updating with big updates and making improvements. And if you're paying £20 and you put 100 hours into this game, that's good value for money. And that's really what you play a game for, the quality and the value for money. So, yeah, I mean, depending on obviously what your budget is, I would probably say it's worth it to buy it now. Because even if you finish everything, you've just got to wait for the next update and then you come back and then you sink more hours into it. Like, this is a type of game where you'll probably end up sinking a minimum of a few hundred hours into it on its full release. Probably more with the way this game is. Quite possibly more on a full release. So it's like, and people are sinking a few hundred hours into it now with the early access, and that's with it being in its limited state as well. Obviously not at a full release, because most games that release now are like early access stuff. So yeah, depending on your budget, I'd probably say it is worth it to just get on the bandwagon now. Don't think there's a chest here. Oof, nothing. This isn't a great dungeon, but it's what can you do. Let's hit these stairs. Hopefully we can find one on the lower levels. There's the stairs, so at least we know where those are. Yep, 2400 is very worth for me. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm at 70 hours, and I've almost collected everything. But that's me just collecting. That's me collecting and not grinding to make everything the best it can be. I'm at like nearly 80 hours. And I still haven't got, I'm missing one item now. That's just a rare drop from chests. And that's where I'm at. And I've been a lot faster at this game than most of the people who are playing it, because most people at this point have put in probably like at least a couple hundred hours. So I mean, and even for me, I can't argue. You know, if I pay £20 for this game, I've put 80 hours into it. I mean, regardless of the content, I'm obviously getting out of it like that. I can't argue the value for money there, especially when you compare it to a AAA game or even a AA. To be honest, even at a AA level, like you're not normally sinking 100+ hours even into a AA game that's around 40-50 pounds. So I'd say you got good value for money here if you wanted to do it now. Damn, no chest. I got scammed. Unlucky. Charge this book. And like probably based on the rate of progression, by the time you get to your end game, if you haven't started playing already, that new update will already be out, very likely. Because the update drops in May, and it's already the... What is it today? Another day, I don't know the date. What is it? It's the 13th. Yeah, it's already the 13th today. I would presume it's probably going to drop near the end of the month. So if you started playing even today, you're probably not going to finish the game until before that new update drops. So then you'll just immediately just follow up into the next update as well. So you'll technically get even more content for your money sequentially. There's one up there. I did this one, right? Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't do this one, right? That was the other. That was the one lower. I haven't done this one yet, I don't think, anyway. Or did I just do this one? Wait, no, I don't know. No, I did do this one. Oh, thanks. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did do this one. Cool. Right, let's go to that one, yeah. We go to this one up here now. Oh, that's too fast. Oh, pull back. Oh, we saved it. Okay. This is just a thing. Like, where? They said there was a dungeon on here. I don't know where. I think I got scammed on this one because that looks small. You see. Yeah, I got scammed on that one, but there is an island below it that I might be able to check out. So I did that one. Let me check this out. Down here. Yeah, I think it's there. Yeah. One guy who's going to chase me. I didn't realise he was so close. Oh, it's another one of these. Oof. Give me the good dungeons, man. These things don't really have chests in. Well, maybe this one. We might get to get one. We're lucky. Don't hear anything. Stamina back. Healing book. I want that key as well. Yeah, I mean, a chance at black hole. I mean, I don't know how much time to really sink into it because it's such a unique book to find. And the odds of finding it are so low. See. Oh, that's actually not too bad. We got 2 chests out of this then. Yeah, not too bad. You know what? I'll take it. Not bad at all. Okay. Worth it. Right, let's go throw these in the grinder. You go in there. Another healing book. I mean, at this point, I have so many healing books. Right. Where do I want to go now? So it's 10:35. Yeah, I'll go grab my food quickly, actually, and then we'll find a new island. Right. And we continue on with the search for Black Hole. The only book that we need. Though granted, probably not going to get it. Because it is unique and it's extremely difficult to get. I can probably fly to that from here. Oof. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how much time to throw into trying to get Black Hole, to be fair. And it'd be really nice to have just everything collected that's currently there. But yeah, when it's a unique like that, we could throw in 20, 30, 40 hours and not get it. I think the only way is to do, what we need to probably be doing is making loot luck potions, I think. And then going from and doing that, because otherwise this could be a little rough. Dungeons in between those towers. 26 charges. Okay. Well, there's a special chest up there. Yeah, novice thing. There likely won't be one still on this floor then, if we found that. Grab a crystal though. Ooh. My invisibility up. Well, I don't hear anything. There could be something. But to be honest, it really doesn't matter necessarily if you miss a chest, because the way the chest rolls is once you open it. So, obviously, based on that logic, even if we miss one, it's not like it could have had a chance of having the book in. It's just a matter of how many you pop. And if you get lucky enough. Oh yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can find a library in here, because that would give us another double chest. It's only, I think the chests normally just spawn on those rafters in this one, if they're going to spawn. Besides the double chest that obviously spawns at the middle of the library if we find the library. I think that's it actually. Okay, there's no library here, so that one chest we found was all there was, but still it's still a staff, I should say, nonetheless. Still a staff. We can break down. Oh, I can't because I've got too much stuff, so let's break all these down. There we go. love how dismantling that altar I didn't get a runelet. That's a 60 to 70% chance of getting a runelet back when you do that. The fact that I didn't get one is genuinely disgusting. So out of the 3 that I've broke down in that, 2 of them haven't given me one. That's a 60-70% loss. Wow. I rolled bad on both of those, dude. Good job I don't gamble or anything, dude, because I'd be fucking broke. Like, my luck is so shit. If I was a gambling addict, I'd be literally homeless. Oh, I need 12 charges. I need to charge this book. Alright. Might need to eat some food here. Well, that's where we need to go. The thing is there anything on these islands? Not on there. There is something there. There's also something there. Nothing. Nothing. So that one, and that one has something. Okay, cool. Does that have coal on it, bro? I just saw. Yeah, it does. I could go and grab that coal at some point. Be a little bit of a hassle, but yeah. Oh, wow, where am I supposed to be going? This one. Does that one have anything? No. We go to this one, and then behind us, there's like multiple. Yeah. Wait, is it the one below me? I'm fucking confused now. Well, I'll check them all. I'll do this one first, and then I'll go back and go and check. I better not go in the way that's yeah, over that one, because that's sticking out the ground. That one. Looks like a lord. It is, but the question is did the chest spawn? Doesn't sound like it. It did. Nice. Curse book. Little unfortunate. Take the butterfly as well. Shit, my invisibility ran out, but I don't think they've noticed me because I'm like back here. Close there. Yeah. Okay, no, it did spawn. Sweet. That's good, but based on this, there's a good possibility that there's not much else here. Yeah. But you know what? I'm not mad about it, because we got the Lord at least. So let me do this, right? That one's explored. It doesn't say that one below me is explored, so I feel like that was where I was originally going. Check. Unless I just went here, bro, that's the problem, because I feel... The door's not open, though. Oh, no. No, I haven't been here. because this is one of those shit ones, bro. Last one I went to was one that could have had a library. So that's fine, that's fine. I don't think there's anything here anyway. I think this is the end. No, there's a chest. Nice. Curse again. Well, at least there was a chest. 2 curse books is kind of crazy. Right, so it was that one and that one that I needed to go to. So I sort of just need to roll over there. Right? Wait, what's this one in front of me? Nothing. I need to turn bank and then hit those two because they have vaults or dungeons. So, I think stopping... Oh, no, wait. No, not stopping around here. We'll get a bit closer to it first. Alright, stopping around here should be fine, though. And I can hit that one as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me just check on this for... Yeah, so you need magic liquid, but other than that... I could absorb more magic liquid as well. So how much do I need? So I need... So to craft that, you need 1. You need 1 per thingy, so... Let's craft 10 of them then. I only have so many bellflowers though, so... But then that would give us 25% for 180 seconds, but... Obviously... The issue is that it's like, even with this, other than the black hole book, I think the rest of them... just aren't worth doing, but yeah, it's a little bit of a thing. It's just whether you want to waste all of your resources spamming this level of loot luck. Because loot luck for a tier 3 potion, when it's in the game, will be the exact same resources, but then 1 extra tacked on. Well... Alright. It's this one, it's that one. The bear's not happy with me. 26 might be a bit of a push here. Excuse me. Well, that goes down. That goes round there, but I doubt there's a chest. I also don't know if there's any difference between a single and a double chest when it comes to loot luck. Oh, and well, not loot luck, but just in general. Like, I don't know if a double chest has a higher chance of dropping something. Oh, I think it's just this. I'm alright. Nah, I'm alright, bro. That's bad. Cool. Charge this book. Yep, that one. That has something on it as well. We can go to that one. If we haven't been to it, we can go to that. I see the dungeon, it's nice and right in the center, which is what we want. There's a chance for this to be a decent dungeon. I feel like I see some clipping over there. No. That's gonna be fun. Get my stamina. Oh, that's unfortunate. Right, that goes down. Let's ignore that. There's a special chest here. I do have a guy on me though. Oh, well, he's on me, but he's not attacking me for some reason. I don't know why. I'll take it. Nothing there. Don't hear anything there. That's an elite warrior. Oh shit. I didn't hold that long enough. Oh, is that it? Yep, that's it. Just that one chest, just the chest chilling. Okay. Right, which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, I think so. Right, it's this one now. Well, look, we've made really good progress today. It's not like we haven't. Like, you know what I mean? We've got the Thunderstorm book, which I haven't tried yet, but looks awesome. And we've got Thunderstorm, and we've got the incubators. The incubator, honestly, I think is probably the biggest W, because Thunderstorm is good, but obviously once master books come in, all of these books that I'm searching for now are going to be redundant. That actually falls out the map there. Anyway, because obviously the master books are really all where anyone's going to be after. But I think Black Hole is like one of the exceptions to that, because for example, there'll be ways to use it in a utility format that will make it still good, but with it being a unique book, which basically means that it has a really low drop chance, like, yeah, I mean, compared to the other books, oof. I think that's definitely gonna be pretty rough. I'm gonna leave that butterfly just for time's sake. Don't see anything. Might as well grab it here now. This is nothing else there. Oh shit, I don't have my fucking... I thought I had invisibility on. Oh, that's not good. It's still gonna be useful. Even though I've got guys that are on me now. There we go. And that's problem solved. I hear something. I think it's up top. I hear something. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay. Right, is there anything else around us? Wait, so that's what we just explored, right? Yeah. Let's go have a little look to see. No. That one has something. That one doesn't have anything. That one also does. So that one doesn't, but those two do. So let's head over to here. Also, there might be, that one may have something. I can look actually, I think. It does not. So that one and that one does. I don't think, what actually might be good is just going in between them then. And then just like, and then I can just jump from the ship. Go up slightly. Give me a little bit base jump height. And then I can hit both of these. Cool. Perfect. Perfecto. I'm at 23. I probably should charge this, to be honest. Oops. Just to check, yeah. Yeah. That's the one to the left and there's one on the other side to the right. Yeah, I see the dungeon. Let's go. I will say though, doing this way is a lot more chill. So I mind that's kind of huge. There's a guy in the way. Oh no, it was just loading. Thank you. Just opens the door for me. That goes down. Cool, nothing. You know, look how many guys there are, man. You know, you get this one here. This is one where you could easily just get swarmed. That's why invisibility is just so nice. But that goes down. Okay. Damn, I went so far as well, so I just waste a bunch of my time. Unlucky. This one's huge, it's just that there's no chests. This place is genuinely fucking giant. Like, I'm literally just gonna have to burn all my charges here for how big this place is. We're just getting unlucky though that there's literally no like special chests here. But it's fine. I mean, like I said, I'm getting so many staffs and stuff that it's like, it's not a problem. I mean, I'm stashing away like half of all the crystals I'm putting down. I'm still getting way too many. But we're good, we're good. Thank you. At least they're kind enough to open all the doors for me. It's just a shame that there's not a chest or anything there. Jesus, there's another level, dude. Fucking hell. Wait, oh, were they get clocked? Shit, I must have been a bit late on my invis there. Damn. It's okay. It's not a big deal. That is genuinely disgusting. Like, this is a fucking ginormous dungeon, bro. And there's not even one chest in it. That is vile. How badly I just got scammed off that. Holy shit. All good though, I guess. All good. Man, I feel like I deserve a fucking, like, a good dungeon after that. That's gross. Give me the black hole book after that one game. Alright. We just gotta go to the top. Well, actually, let's check the incubator, see how they're doing. Nice. They're all grown. I'm gonna have to water them though. I might as well just water them. If I get low on water, I can stop off at a trading village and just get my refinery to just bring up some water for me. Cool. Right, which way? So I went to... Oh shit, actually I don't know which one I went to. I think I went to that one. Because I came up and... One closest? Thunderstorm coming. It's that one, I think. This is the one I need to go to now. I should really check those because sometimes the game does lie and says it's not a dungeon even though there is. Well, I'm landing near the edge, so what I could do is just quickly bop that. Just check 100%. There's no dungeon. No, I actually don't think there is a dungeon on that one. I think it's actually pretty accurate. It goes down. I think this is a small one. There's a lord here. Potentially. Yep. Get through. Right, what I'll do is let me pop invis. Then I'll drink the loot luck potion. Crack chest. Got nothing. I've got nothing left. Fucking game, dude. Scammed me. Cool. Right, let's just head back now. We got the Lord. My loot looks still active. Pop that. Unlucky. Didn't get anything off that. Right, let's keep going because that's already a special chest. There's not going to be more than one on one level. And then it falls out of the world, so there's nothing else here. Okay. Not bad though. Not bad. 2 chests. Nothing great, but 2 chests nonetheless. I don't have to use 1 potion. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right. So what's yeah, so this got 4% ice damage on it. It's only level 2. But you know. 4% ice damage and that's got nothing on it. I mean, to be honest, at 4% there is literally no point anyway. And keep those things, bro. There's the rods. I'm gonna put the food away as well. Okay. Right, so I did that one over there. That one over there is done, and I think like these ones are just done here. So I can go forwards a tad, and let's see if we find anything else. You know what I want to do quickly, actually? I really want to check, like, I want to see, wait. Is there any actual videos on it? Tips and tricks. Master. Star swabs push. That's Instagram. No, there's nothing. I wanted to see if anyone actually had a video of it. Because I was curious if it was even worth grinding for. Like if it was... Because like, it sounds really good. But the question of it sounding really good and being really good, 2 very different things. Like, whilst it is an extremely rare book, that doesn't mean it's necessarily good. It sounds really good. There's one big one in front of us. The trading village. And then whilst we're here, other islands will spawn in around us that we can obviously check out. Okay, no, look at this place. This place is stacked, bro. It says there's a dungeon, and I believe there is, but I bet it's in that fucking fortress. And at 27 charges, may not be enough. I'm gonna fly from here and then go hit that one. Right. We just need a little bit of streamer luck. That's all we need. We need streamer luck at this point so we can get the spellbook of Black Hole. There's just nothing here, and this just tapers off, right? Yeah? Okay. Nothing. Right. Let me go up top and let's just go see. This one I just went to. That one has something out. That one has something. That one has something. We can head over there. They might have something over there as well. It's also possible. Nope. That has something. But that one there has something. What about you? Nope. One's a lot further than I thought it was. Wait, it said there was a dungeon here. I got scammed. This is some bullshit, bro. It told me there was a dungeon and there isn't one. Wow. What a bitch, bro. I guess the best thing to do then is to try and charge this book up again. And then, yeah, do that. And head down there. Because it's likely somewhere in this fortress. Which ideally I really don't want to deal with. Yeah, there's definitely a dungeon down there. Okay. Just a question of finding it. Let's try maybe behind the stairs or something. No. Nothing behind that wall. This might just be one that we just skip, to be honest, because it's going to take so long to find. Yeah, this might just be a pass from me. I'll quickly check this, but I might just be dipping out here, because it's going to take too long to find this. So many charges wasted for no reason. Yeah, fuck this. Just shit. Right. Let's go over to this one. Yeah, see, this one just looks normal. Just has a dungeon right in the middle, no problem. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I'm asking for. At least we found quite a lot of islands we can hit right now. It's never fun when you have a drought. Okay, that's the way down. Let's keep going here. This looks like it could be a Lord Dungeon. Maybe. Nothing here, right? No. That goes down. Grab this. There's the Lord. Yeah, kind of figured, right? Pop loot lock. Pop invis. Open this. Grab that. Move. Right, was there... the stairs were back here, maybe? Yeah. Go. I still have loot luck active. If I get through this dungeon fast enough. I see a chest, maybe. I'd have to use 2 potions. That's if there's even another chest in here, obviously. I found the way down again. That's... I think there's anything else, right? No. We got one, so fair enough. You know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen a 3 in a while. Like, it's been a solid, like, hot minute since I've seen a 3 out of all this. Yeah, I'm surprised about that. For how many chests I'm popping, I am quite surprised that I haven't seen a 3. I don't need that. Says, oh, it's explored that one. Did that one, that's why. Okay. What are we at? We're at like 20 charges, yeah. Let's just hit the old book here. You do have to charge it a lot, but since it doesn't take that many charges, it's not too bad. How many staffs are we at as well? We're at what, 5 staffs? This is the thing that I did. This is genuinely more efficient doing this than going into a temple and looking for spirit crystals. I think at this point in time, in my opinion, the only reason to actually go into a temple or onto a jungle island in and of itself is just to use is purely just to use the refineries to suck out the magic liquid out of the ground. That is probably the only reason to actually go onto one of those islands. Right, there's the one over there. Let's go. We'll do like, what we should do, we'll do 5 hours. We'll do 5 hours of this and then we'll call it there at about 5 hours. So we've got about an hour and a half left here, and I'm just going to obviously just try and hit as many chests as possible. The thing is, it's just one of those things where it's like, unlike the other books, this thing is a unique. So it's such a low drop chance. Obviously, the more we try, the more chance we have technically. But it all just comes down to hitting that really low. So it could be like a couple % chance. Because it's got to be, you've got to roll, you've got to open the chest, then you've got to roll if there's an item even in the chest, because some of them don't spawn with items. Then you have to roll whether it's a staff or a book. That divides it again. Then you have to divide on if all the books are the same. Oh, where's the thing? Where? Oh, dungeons. I think here. Yeah. Right, found a special chest. Right, let's pop. Drink. Pop that. Acid Rain book. No, for now. A Lord as well. Nice. Pack that. We got another stuff. I'll leave those crystals this time. Just whenever I can be bothered to take them is when I'll take them. That's probably all that's in this dungeon, truthfully. Because I didn't see any stairs down and there was 2 chests, so... Oh no, there are stairs down. Hold on. Hold. There could be another one down here. A crystal. Nice. I've had 2 chests so far. Alright. Keep going. I think the most I've ever had in a dungeon is 3 chests. But there's also another way down here, so... only... Wait. Hold on. Well, there's something over there though, isn't there? What about the peaceful music starting, bro? We came in that way. I could check this. This is quite large here after that little drop off. Nothing. Okay, let's run back. The loot luck isn't going to last. I've hit 2 chests with it, so that's not too bad. Loot luck, no way it lasts. Shit, I fucked up here. Wait, no I didn't. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright, no, we're done. Yeah, there's nothing. We got 2 chests though. 2 chests is good. And then obviously we got the acid one, which I'll put in there. Grab. I'll summon you. Charge. I mean, you probably do another one on 24 charges. The only reason I keep charging it so frequently is because in case we run into like a big dungeon, like it's definitely a possibility that we could end up running out of charges if we end up finding a big one. Like you can do like, I want to say like 3 maybe small ones. Alright, let me have a look around here. And just see if there's any others. I don't even know which one I went to. There's something over there. Nope, it's explored. I lied. Okay, which one did I go to then? I went to that one down there. What's to my right then? That's not explored, but it's a mines. That's useless. Okay, so there's just like nothing around me right now. Not anything that's like... I can go a little bit more forwards here. It's a trading village there. Unexplored island. Okay. We could do this one. What we could do is we could do this one and check that one behind it as well, just in case, and then we can hit that trading village and see if maybe they've got more farm soil. I don't really need more farm soil right now, but I could check. Cool. There is one on there. They're both unexplored. Ah, but it's a circular one, so we'll ignore that. And that's a mine, so we'll ignore that. Okay, cool. So they're both bad. Right. Wait, hold on. What are those ones? They are steamer, which is not a good sign for anybody. I'm gonna start fucking heading east, bro, because I don't want to touch any of those. The circular ones are shit. And, yeah. Oh, turn the tank round. Couple islands spawned in next to me. Nope. Yeah. Alright, there's two over there that work. These two here. Cool. It's that one and then that one. I don't know if any of the others around here, but they look quite small, so yeah. That should be the dungeon there. So we'll try and land on it. Oh. Oh, it's one that's only partially generated the forest. Might be decent. That's the downward section. Nothing else here. Chest. Check a loot lock. Pop chest. And we got nothing. Keep going. It's a downward section. Check for a lord somewhere around here, just in case. No. Could be a lord on a level below, potentially. Hello. Nothing. It's done. Okay. That one's done. Into this one. The loot lock I don't think will last long enough unless there's a chest right at the beginning. Kind of like it was with that one nearly, but... There's two that could be the dungeon. I think it's this one though. Yeah, it is this one. It is this one. This looks like partially formed. Check it out though. I'll still check round here even though it's out in the open. Nothing. That's a way down. This kind of looks like a lord here. It is a lord. Nice, it means it gets popped 2 chests with that. Got another invis book. I mean, that's kind of nice. I'll keep going around. Nothing in that wall. Okay. Oh, there's going to be a chest here as well. But quick, get it before the loot lot runs out. Bow. Shadow minion. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Grab that, and then dip the fuck out of here. Nice. With the invis is good. I'll keep invis on me and I'll just use these up and then swap the book. I'll put a shadow minion in here. I'll put the runelet that I got in there. Nice. Right, now the question is, we got quite a lot out of that loot luck, to be completely honest. Like, that one we just kind of went ham on. Not entirely sure if what is that? Is that one? Is that one? Probably. Hold on. Let me jump onto this. I don't know why. It kind of looks like forest, but it's quite far down, so I have to fly for a minute. Okay, okay. Oh, I've got one of those staffs on the mid bar as well. Wait, what about this one? Oh, hold on. Where am I? That does have one, but these are both quite far down, actually. That's also one, but once again, they're all quite far down. I could be at like 1,000 blocks here or something. And the thing is, you do kind of want an advanced black hole. So, you know, no one wants a novice black hole, bro. You always want the advanced ones. Oh no, there's fucking, well there is one here, I'll pop it anyway. Yeah, this is really low down. No. I mean, there was actually one just right on the surface, so I'll grab it and dip, but that's really far down. I didn't realise quite how far down that was for a second there. Cool, so we got that. We got that in there. I've got room for one more thing. We are going to need, I think, to go... Let's go over here then. Move over a little bit. We'll move on to another island. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I might be able to jump off. If I just land myself up here, I can check these other ones. Because the small ones are sometimes better than the big ones anyway. Because they have, the chests are actually just at the beginning. So. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go see the other side here. Up up top. They're probably all done. That's where I was looking. There's nothing there. Nothing. None of those have anything except that one. Nope. Oh. That has something. And that also has something. So wait, so that one has something. That one has nothing. So those two have nothing. That one has something and that one has something. So let's go jump over to those. Because they don't look too far down. So. But the enemies can't be, like, I think it needs to be like maybe 1600 plus. We need to stay within that range and up because we need to kind of secure an advanced version of the book. If you're going to get a version of Black Hole, it needs to be advanced because you're not going to find another one, bro. Unless you've done like, if you've done like a few hundred hours of searching maybe. Unless you're really, really lucky. Is another option. You could just get really, really lucky. And then find multiple, but like considering it's such a low drop chance, the odds are very unlikely. Even getting the book I think is going to be a bitch. I can already see a chest right there, and that's probably the only chest in the whole dungeon. So I'm going to go invis, I will pop loot luck and then just fucking go straight in for it. Grab that. Thunderstorm. Let's keep going. Oh, there is another chest in here, wow. Great one. Yeah, it's actually just amazing, really. What a great fucking dungeon. Immediately just 2 chests with no effort whatsoever. Let's go. Right, now where were those small islands that I was looking at, bro? I need to go back up top, I think. Then go up this side, maybe. Now, which ones were they? That one, and that one's now explored, so then it's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one now. I can't believe how good that was. Holy shit. Just two chests just right off the rip like that. I mean, getting Thunderstorm is not bad. We should, I mean, I've got it on my hotbar. We really should try it. I haven't even tried it yet, bro. I just got it. And then I was straight just gunning for Black Hole because of how hard it's going to be to actually get it. Well, I say how hard it is to get, if it's even possible to get. That's another max roll Thunderstorm that is as well. It's if it's even possible to get realistically. Because it's such a low drop chance. I mean, of course you can get it, but the odds of getting it is so low. We'll see. Hopefully we keep talking about it, we can manifest it into existence. That sword over there. Look at this. I have a little bit of loot luck left off that, so it might be possible. If there's a chest right here. There's a lord right here, so maybe. We cracked it, nothing, cool. Well, look, we got another chest out of it, which is nice. It's another way down there. Cool. Nine charges. I could check quickly just to be sure. Yeah, nothing. Right. My boots are pretty much broken, so yeah, well they are broken, not pretty much. They are broken. Oh, I don't have any more space, so let's break all these staffs down. Right. What did I just put in there? Stone, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got a corrosion rune off that. Cool. It's funny how my armor's only really getting destroyed, to be honest, just by like traps and stuff. It's pretty much all by traps. How are we doing on these staffs? Fine. So many crystals, huh? Yeah. Alright, we've got 10 of those. I'll put 5 back in to be destroyed, and then I'll put 5 in here. Keep building them up because we do need them. So, yeah, might as well clean out the inventory. Might as well do a little bit of management here. Whilst we're doing that. Cool. And now we're almost on our 3rd stack of spirit dust, and it will just keep going. I mean, I'm putting half away. I'm literally saving half all the time, but you know. Right, so I'm going to need water here. It's really all I'm going to need, actually. Actually, I don't think I even need to water these. These are fine. They actually just grow quite fast, to be fair. Valid, valid. Right, I was, yeah, put any of those away and those away. They're right out front of us, right? There should be the big island that we were looking to go to. Is it this one? Yeah. I haven't been to yet. That thing is fucking ginormous. It's probably got a huge... the thing is these ones are not actually that good because the bigger the island is, usually the bigger the dungeon, and it's not any more chests. It's just the same amount of chests. You know, it's very rare to get more chests, really, so it's like, it's actually better to find the ones that are classified as smaller dungeons, because it still spawns like those chests. Right, let's go. Hello, Mr. Lord. How are we? Seen him like 4,000 times now. That's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to pop my invis. Cram down a loot lock down my fucking throat, and then whoop, open the chest. Nothing. Let's move on. I'll check this anyway, just in case. There definitely should not be a chest up here. Oh, that's actually the way to go down, so that's good. Nope. If it's a fully formed dungeon, it's not small. If it's small and condensed on a small island, it is possible for 2 chests to spawn at the same level, but usually no. So if it's a big island, we can sort of just ignore most of the time. Cool. Swap those books. Did I get anything out of that? No, I did not. It just has a bunch of garbage in. Don't know what this thing is. Never seen that, I don't think. It's a bunch of garbage from what I saw there. Alright, that wasn't too bad actually. To be honest, considering it was a big dungeon. Not bad. Yeah, right. We got healing book that can go in here again. Well, no. Put the invis book in there. Healing book in there. Okay. Is there anything else around me? That has a mine on it, so that gets ignored. Let's go this way. Yeah. Is that... No, that's the trading village. It's a very small trading village as well, so it's not even worth going to. Okay. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Over here. No. 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 Yes. Possibly that one, yes, as well. I'm going to stop around here anyway to get to this dungeon, so... I'll clear this one as well. I'll check it to see. Let's see here. Yeah, that one has one on. So does that one. Cool. I'm gonna try... I don't think I'm high enough to get to that one. What I can do is I can divert and get to this one on the left. If I don't have enough height, I will try, but it's going to be really close. I think I might just miss it. I mean, if I can make it, I'll try and get to the lowest point, because there's something here. Oh, it's so close, but I am going to miss it though, aren't I? Look at that. Just not enough. Let's pivot now and go down to this one then. Is that a, Yeah, but it's... I thought it was a golem one. So I didn't realise you can't spot the golem ones, I don't think. I don't want the golem ones anyway, because he's a fucking hassle to deal with. And the thing is, he's, I've not tried using magic on him though. He might be weak to magic. He's not weak to melee, obviously, but he is a melee version. Oh, this is a big one. It's kind of unfortunate. Cool. Don't hear or see anything. Let's bounce. Was there not a way down? That's the way up, right? Oh. There's a way down. Cool. I don't think there's anything here anyway, to be completely truthful. Although there's a library here, but it's only halfway, so if it's spawned... I'll check, but if it's spawned on the other side, it's not going to be here. The crystal's here, though. It did not spawn on the other side. It's doable. Well, as long as I build high enough. Nice. Do that. Chuck that bitch. Pop this. And we got the other one. I mean, it's kind of cool. At least this spawned. I'm happy with that. If it's gonna, you know, if it's gonna nearly like despawn and not appear, at least, you know, At least that part was there. That book is good. Keep that. Right, now where... Now, well, this one... I still want to go hit that one, but I actually need my ship to just be slightly higher. I'm just going to go up a little bit. So I've got a tiny bit more. That's probably even enough, to be honest. Like, just stop there then. That's probably enough. And then I'll go from the roof as well. To give me the most amount of just base height. Are we at 26? Yeah, do another dungeon with 26. Okay. That should be enough to get to this. I hope. Because I went up, plus I jumped off the top. Then we'll hit this dungeon. I don't know if there's one to the side of it. There might be. Definitely always a toughie. Dungeon is... Yeah, we're clearing this easy now, which is good. You don't lose a lot of height with the glider. The glider's really fucking good, but the issue is it's just a tiny bit that you lose. And if you're like level with it, you will not make it. Oh, that's not good. Cool, we didn't see me. We're good, because we're still generating, so... But it's fine. He did not see me. This is a big one. Unfortunate. I guess I go check around there. $20 charges, well, yeah. Let's get all of my stamina back here. Cast and keep moving. Let's just head back. There is a downstairs. A lot of damage to traps. Okay, now. I'm just gonna... I think with these, I'm just gonna always try and just gun for the stairs. I don't think I'm even gonna bother. Like, there's like... Because there's so rare that the chest spawns. Okay, nothing there. I'll say this, it's not looking promising for a chest in this dungeon. Being truthful with you. Huh. It's a big dungeon, it looks like it's going to be a massive waste of space. I can tell. Ah yeah, it's a king one, fuck. These ones always suck ass. Because look how cool this looks, but the issue is there's no there's nothing here. That's the issue. Like there's just nothing. Well, there's a runelet. Oh, give me that. Wait, actually, does a chest spawn? There's a runelet there. Chest doesn't spawn behind there or anything. No. Hmm. Well, I got a runelet off of it. I mean, it could have been worse, to be fair. Right. Yep, not what I meant to do. Switch you. Plop. Invis book, this, go. Nice. You go there, grab this. Okay, okay. Right. Nope. I'm pretty sure I checked all those, that side. And there was just one in front of us, right? But I decided to go to the side first, is that right? This, is it one of these? Yeah, but it's circular, so we don't want it anyway. That's a jungle temple, don't want that. Nope. Cool. Wait, let me check these just to make sure. I don't see one on the open anyway. That could be one though. Then I think I can get to it from here. That is garbage because it's circular, so we're not going to bother with that. Doom, doom, doo 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 doom, doom, doom. Because there's a couple of structures on here that did look like it. Oh, now we're getting closer though. Maybe not. That still looks like a dungeon. That there still looks like a dungeon. Even now that these are loading in, it still looks like it. It's not a dungeon, I think. No, it just looks like one. Alright, fair. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I think we should just get moving then, eh? Let's keep going somewhere over here, I guess. See if we can find any more normal islands. What's that down there? Jungle temple. More jungle stuff. This isn't looking good for me with the jungle stuff. I mean, we've had a lot of islands in a row, to be fair. No success, but a lot of islands in a row. One's explored, I did that one. Steamer stuff. We're kind of hitting the steamer territory, which we've been avoiding quite elegantly, I would say, but there's only so much you can do about that. Yeah, here it comes up. There it is. Fuck that shit. Turn this way. Yeah, more steamer stuff. This is all like steamer stuff. Huh. Well, there is a couple of things there, but they don't have anything on. Feels bad. But we're out of the steamer area. That's good. Yeah, that's great. What we want to do is just always avoid that steamer, because that biome, I don't want that. We want to be neutral. We don't want to be in jungle stuff. We don't want to be in anything other than normal. Just for the highest chance of getting those special chests. Because steamer has... Oh, I can't really go any higher than this anyway, so... What's going to happen is I'm just going to have to look around. And if something does have an island, I'll just have to fly to it, I think. That one does. And that one does. Okay, so let's go to this one then, because this is what I was going for. What are you? You jungle. Yeah. Not touching you, bro, with the 10-foot barge bolt. Jungle is a shit biome. Well, it's a great looking biome. It's just right now it doesn't drop anything good. The only reason for me to now go there realistically is if I want to go and get magic liquid, which I absolutely will need to do. So at that point, and to that end, yeah. Got 37 charges on the book, that's fine. Oh, let's go. I thought that could have been a potential look there. Special quest there. Okay, chug. Pop. Nothing. Let's keep going. Nothing. Okay. Could be a lord, because it's like crossed. Yeah, it is. Nope, acid. I think that might be it. I don't think I saw any stairs down. 2 chests is still good, but I don't think I saw anything going downwards for potentially more chests. No, I didn't, because this goes up. I'm going to piss one of these off. I'm going to piss this guy off, or these 2 guys here, and bring them outside, because I want to try this lightning book. I've been meaning to try it. Come on, guys. Okay. Where is it? Here. Oh, so that's just the shittest book ever. Yeah, it is god awfully bad. Yeah. Well, let me go on the ground then. Now do it. Oh my god, this is the worst book I've ever seen. Yeah, this thing is hot garbage. Oh my god, that's bad. That's what I figured, bro. I fucking knew it as well. I was like, I bet that thing is a hot piece of shit. And guess what? It is a hot piece of shit. Wait, so let me check something, actually. Can you come up here? No. Let me check something, because that is the worst book I've ever seen. Right, ow. Don't touch me. So now you... Come here, come here, come here. Actually, or you. 3 or 5 it. Right. Right, but they need to leave them in the area, right? But why did that only... Is it because they weren't in the area? Okay, so let me test something. Bring them here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, 423 to 47. Right, keep them here. I'm not going to move him. If he stays in that zone, how much does it do? A lot. A lot. Okay. Cool. I've got my answer on what book I want to use then. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. So, that Thunderstorm book, worst shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Fucking hot garbage. Cool. Fucking terrible. Yeah, you're... Not only are you fucking... You're getting moved. No. That is the worst book I've ever seen in my entire life. Now, just look at this. It says, summons numerous lightning bolts in front of the caster. That's not even what it does. Not even close to what it does. It literally spawns it in an area around you and randomly strikes areas with no predictive outcome and doesn't even attempt to hit the target. Literally useless. Most useless piece of shit I've ever seen. But that Acid Rain one is actually useful because that actually does a lot of AoE damage. So we'll take that. Keep that there. That is embarrassingly shit. Like, that is genuinely an embarrassment. I can't believe how bad that is. Holy fuck. And I have quite a few of these books as well. I'm embarrassed for that book, bro, how badly that's been designed. Oh my god. I have another shield book as well. Not that one. The shield book's really good. Right. I have a couple of more... Well, a couple of things I can do, but... Yeah, I can't do anything with them. They need watering. These do kind of need watering now. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I might as well water them whilst I'm here. But yeah, but the poison book is good because it basically summons it in an area around you, and as long as you can keep them in it, it does kind of fuck their health bars up like pretty decently per hit. So it's actually like a useful thing. I really shouldn't use that. I should just keep a healing book on me, bro. I have so many of them. Let me just keep a healing book on me, and then I can just heal myself instead of wasting food for no reason. Right, do that. Put the pumpkins away. Put any bars away that I've been picking up. Cool. Alright, so what the hell am I doing now then? Right, where the fuck am I? Okay, so what's around me that I haven't done? That has nothing. Okay. That has something. And that has something. And they're both unexplored, yes? Yeah. That has nothing. So those two have something. So we can just go over there. I'm just going to make it super simple. We'll just go over here. Yeah, okay. See, what I was hoping... See, the good books, that Thorn book, I might replace it, honestly, with the Thorn book or the Acid Swamp, because Acid Swamp is good for AoE. That Thorn book is genuinely good, though. That Thorn book hits pretty fucking hard, and it hits in a straight line. So if I can get, like, the enemies grouped up, I can actually hit them for a decent amount. But yeah, that's why you have to test those books out. And it's the same with the Shadow Minion. It's like great concept, but because he has a health bar, he's basically useless. He's just gonna get fucked up by a bunch of minions. I actually don't know which one's the dungeon. I think it's that one. Must be this one then. Yeah, it's this one. But okay, nothing in there. I hear nothing there. Okay. It's an elite. Not as if the loot luck book, no, the loot luck potions have even done anything for me, to be honest. Okay, don't know if there's another way to go, but that's a dead end now. Yeah. Way down here. I nearly fell through the world. There's another way down there. Don't hear anything. Nothing. You know, I'm actually quite surprised. This is like one of the good dungeons and it's kind of got fuck all in it right now. And down here it kind of like tapers off. So odds are this just falls out into nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Wow, unlucky. That's pretty rough, bro. So that was that one, and then there's one, I think, behind it that needs doing as well. To be honest, out of all the books I've seen, the invisibility book is probably the best book in the game anyway. Because this book just allows you to sneak past everything, and so when it comes to like gathering loot and clearing dungeons, this thing is literally unmatched. And even the black hole book is not going to beat it. It's kind of crazy. That one's explored. Wait, this one's explored? Really? Wasn't that the one I just landed at though? How is that one explored? That's one of those big ones that's going to be shit. I don't know if I trust that. Because I'm pretty sure I just went to this one. How is this one explored? But it says it is. So it could have already just spawned in. That might be the issue. This might have already spawned in and been done. No, but I feel like I'd have seen that. I looked over here and these weren't explored, so... I don't know if it's lying to me right now. It might be, it might not be. I don't know. What? There is a dungeon on that, apparently. Well, I know this isn't explored because I would have grabbed that crystal. I was gonna say, like, I looked over here and it would have told me when I flew over here that this was explored. And it's not explored. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I knew it wasn't. Getting scammed by the game. So I'm gonna pop invis. Yeah, chug a potion. Cracked bucket chest. Got nothing. Novice book. Thank you for the loot luck. I'll actually take the key as well, though. Because they will be useful later on in the game when higher content comes in and I need to crack every chest imaginable. Lockpicking potions will also be a big thing for that. But I can start going to jungles at any point I want and then just sucking up magic liquid. Just in prep. Nothing. Okay. No. Oh, is that it? No, that's it. Okay. Cool. Just the one then. But still better than nothing. Now, it said that there was a fucking dungeon right here on this one, so I don't know if it's trolling me or not, but you know, fly to it. I think I can do it. I mean, I'll look. It did say there's a dungeon on it. I was surprised when I looked at it, and it was like, yeah, there's a dungeon on here, by the way. Oh, really now? So that's not a dungeon. Okay, I got lied to. Okay. Oh, butterfly. Okay, I got lied to. That's unlucky. Kind of expected though. I'll leave that crystal there. I ain't too bothered about it. Right, let's keep going. Off into the ethos. Look for any islands. No. New. Oh yeah, but that's a shit one. Oh fucking hell. That one's already been explored down there. That's 2,000 fucking blocks away. Excuse me. But this one's been explored. Let's start going a bit southwest here then. Because a lot of these have been explored here. It's because I'm at the same block height though as well, you know, so it's like I'm kind of just going in a bit of a circle, but the islands sort of just spawn and despawn. I don't actually know what happens if I just explore every single island. I guess I just give up. I mean, I think what it is not so much that you can explore every single island. I think the problem is I'm just going in circles. So it's like I'll go round and go, oh, I don't want to go that way. And then I've ended up kind of going back on myself. So I've explored quite a few of these. But it's telling me I've explored them, so all good. I'll know like which areas I've been in already. That one has a dungeon, but I already did that one. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Why you don't drink and drive? Drink and fly. You never take your eyes off the sky right here. That's a big issue. That is just for fuel. I'm not gonna grab it. We're going into this. I think I just need to kind of just embrace this and just power through it to try and find some new islands instead of going back on myself. We'll just keep going and power through it. Because otherwise, we're just going to be here a minute. I'm pretty sure all these are steamer, but we'll check. Yeah. That's a trading village, but in a steamer biome. That's not. Alright, we're through. It didn't take too long. We're through. Those are too high. I don't know if those islands are even going to be, I don't know, because they spawn in, but they're already too high at 2,000 blocks. So I'm wondering if, like, this area here is going to be fucked, like, when they add new stuff in, because I need to spawn brand new islands to find the new stuff, obviously. As is always the case with procedurally generated games. But we are pretty much done for now, except for Black Hole, so I just, yeah, it's just a question of whether or not I can get it, but I'm like, it's just whether I want to commit the time, you know what I mean, to like actually doing it. Just because it's like, I really do want it, but I'm like, is it worth it all the time? I mean, oh no, my game just fucking dickhead game, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. That's also not great. Fucking hell, he's trying to kill me, bro. That's what I get, bro, for trying. Oh shit, this is gonna be a lord, isn't it? Stop. Fucking, there we go. Yeah, I need to block him in there so that I can. Oh, the question is the chest even gonna be here? It is. It is. It is. Dude, stop, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna get fucking roasted here if you keep fucking like freezing my game like this. I know it's trying to generate all the islands around me. It's my fault. I should have waited for the islands to generate instead of yeah, just running in here and going fuck it. And then yeah, what I should have done is just waited. No, that is it. Yeah, that's all that's here on that one. Right, what was I at? What did I just? I jumped down to that one, didn't I? So was it? Was this another one here? Actually. Yes. The question is, where's the dungeon? Well, there's a spaceship, so the question is, where the fuck is the dungeon? Because there. They're quite small, so. I don't know if that spaceship is supposed to mean anything. I'm gonna presume not. Don't know if it's supposed to do anything really. I think it's just like a little like Easter egg thing, you know, because they just spawn whatever they want on the islands really. I've seen shitloads of them and I don't know really if they're supposed to be anything. They look cool though. Okay. Nothing. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a lord here. What we get? Yeah. What the fuck is this bullshit? Move! Oh. Get scam 17, that's all good. Well, I hear another one. In here. Well, I've actually seen one in here before. Or if I have, it's been a long time. I think I have, but it's been a long time. Two on the same level there as well, which is interesting. 13 charges. This one's quite sizable, this area, isn't it? And it's like, and I'm having to run through. Pretty beefy here as well. Because there was a downstairs, I'm pretty sure. It's quite rare for a chest to even spawn in there, to be honest with you. Well, there's the Lord Chamber. So, I don't know if there was a way... Yeah, I think this was a way down here, right? Yeah. We've had 2 so far. Potentially a chance for 3. But I'm kind of running out of charges, so Yeah, once I run out of charges, I am just gonna have to run through like normal. I do have a healing book on me though, at least. Keep myself alive. But we'll just clear what we can with this book. We've got 3 more charges. And then we'll just clear what we can, and then yeah, I'll just use the healing book to get through the rest. It's not that much slower anyway, doing it without invis. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, nice. We made it out. Sweet. Okay. Let's go throw the staffs in here. Yep. Nice. Heal myself up. Then let's do this. Excuse me. Oh, there's another staff in here I forgot to place. There we go, in that. How are we doing? Yep, but all good, all good. Try to tidy up the inventory a little bit. I don't really need to switch the inventory around or do much with it, you know, every time in between runs, because I'm not picking up a lot of shit. One of the big downsides, to be honest, of like, you know, doing this is the fact that I'm not getting any of the resources particularly required for like the flowers and stuff like that you're going to need. That's definitely a problem, obviously. So what I've done, so I did that one, and they were both actually pretty good. Okay. That's a mine. I can see the dungeon there. The question is, does it have much of a dungeon in it? Hard to say. I can float to it though. I've got the height, I can just fly over to it. Because it's more of a horizontal plane challenge. The hell is that thing? Well, it's not got anything on it. I don't know how a ship and that has spawned on that island. That's a tight squeeze, bro. Bro, what the hell? That's like when your neighbor's trying to encroach on your land, bro, by moving his fence. Now, that is really close. Oh, here we go. I was pushing my luck a little bit there by doing that, but it's fine. No big deal. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't even have to be anything here because of the way this is spawned, but yeah. I can check. Technically, any dungeon has a chance, so... Right, we got that one. Right, let's try and suss one out that's a bit closer. Yeah, that one, for example. Go over to that one. 31 charges. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a thing there as well. Swamp. I'm not going to drop down to it. Should I drop down to it? I mean, if there's a church, I might drop down and just quickly grab the runelet, maybe. That dude's not happy with me. Well, that's not a good start. The fact that that floor is not formed, but we'll see. There's a way to the right and the left, that's the thing. Yeah, but this is a bigger one, isn't it? So, yeah, all the rooms are quite sizable, so the odds of one spawning are pretty low. Nice, we found the library immediately. That's actually huge. No way. Oh fucking no. What the hell? What'd I get? I'm gonna say no one's noticed me. See you later, idiots. Boat. Don't even know you just got stolen. Maybe I should be running this, right? Should I run it like this, maybe? And then like put my stuff here. And then just fucking... And then just run that and then just go invis. And then whenever I need it, just pop stam. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, maybe we should have been doing that the whole time. I don't think it's really been that big of a detriment. But yeah, I mean, that might be better. Because we have a stam book and we have so many of them as well. Like 4,000. That's a spiral. That's that bad one. Jesus, there's no good ones here, are there? I have 6 blocks. Let's go. There is one there, but it's like a giant fortress, bro. I don't want that shit, but I'll go over there anyway because I might have to find some other ones around it that are better. Wait, what's that one? That one's got some... That has something on it as well. Ah, there's an arch there, though. Is that another one of those shitty arch ones? Yeah, it is. Then no. Let me fly over here. Yep, there it is. Cool, so the fortress is just irrelevant. That's what I like to see. Do 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 do. Yeah, then what we can do is we'll pop invis, and then whenever we need to, we can just pop stam. What I really should do is have a... I should take some points out and put some points to spellbook cast speed. That. Might as well take the bars as well, why not? It's a dead end. Nope. Come on. Okay, that goes down. We keep looking here. 19 charges, that's fine. Fine. Oh shit, that shit just fully refills your stamina. Let's go, dude. That's actually good. Now all I need is to just respec to get the cast speed. I hear a chest. That's at 2, right? Yeah. Oh shit. Got my invis. What the hell is that? Is that just a crystal just laying on the desk? Yes, it is. That's 3 chests. There we go. We finally got a 3 chest there. Let's go, baby. No runelit in this one, though, because there was a crystal laying there instead. So we got a crystal instead of a runelit, which is a little unlucky, but that's okay. And we got 3 chests out of that. That's the first time in quite a while I've seen 3 chests. The pop a respec here. Put that there. Right. So what we want here is we want negative. You inflict on enemies last 60% longer. I actually don't know if... I think this does work, but I think this one does work, but that's about the only one that works. Then we want accumulated energy. We want this. Expansion. And then I want... obviously I need that and books. And then I want magic damage. And then I want healing. And then spellbook cast speed. And then we want spiritual connection. And then we have 1 point left, and that can go into natural cover. There we go. Right, we'll respect. Let's go, baby. Make sure my one's there. Yes, it is. Okay, right, put that into there. What time is it? 4:46. Okay, well, we're making progress. I mean, look, I'll put another 5 hours into it. We got the Thunderstorm book. We've had multiple Thunderstorm books at this point. And now we're just searching for Black Hole. But I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to keep doing this because it's a unique, it's extremely rare to find. You could put 50 hours into it and not find it. And then after all of that, it might just be shit when we get to like the master gear that eventually comes into the game. So if I don't find it, probably within this session, or maybe I'll do one more, like a dedicated session, because almost we were looking for 2 things in this session. Wait, why is that? Why is it taking so long to break? Oh fuck, I forgot my pickaxe skills, that's why. God damn it. I forgot my fucking pickaxe skills. Yeah, I forgot about that. Shit. Yeah, I need my pickaxe skills. Do I? Yeah, no, I do need them because I'm gonna thingy. Wait, hold on. This might actually be a thing. Do we actually have enough points to do everything then? Wait, so grab tools and then life force. Don't grab the status effect one yet. Right, so we know we need this. And we need this. But we don't have to pop everything right now, do we? Go there. There. I don't think we need the healing per se. Because I have so many healing books. I might drop the healing for now. Because I am kind of limited on points. I'll grab that. Don't need this. And I'll grab... I don't think natural covers all that good. While casting spell on the book until it finishes charging. Until it... maybe, but I don't know about that. Grab the magic damage and grab poison. I will grab poison because poison's crazy. Yeah, and then we'll grab the status effects just in case it does work. I have 8 points left. I've got this, and then the only things that I'm missing right now, I've got that, and I took that away. And if I take that away, I can run the other stuff for lightning, fire, and ice. So, yeah. And then I have 2 points left, which I could throw into the healing, right? And I could put 2 points into healing and get 75%. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Right, and then we'll put our... Oh, yeah, I already put it away. Cool. Yeah, it's because I was going too fast. I ended up fucking it up, but 75% is still good. Yeah. My armor's almost broken, but it doesn't matter. Right, the question is... Right, so I went here. That's where I just went. Now, where else can we go from here? Can't go there. That's a mine, so we don't want to go there. Those two are out. There are ones like literally behind me though, right? No. Oh. Yeah, but those are the shit ones. I think we just have to go forwards then. I guess we just have to go like this then, and we'll just go forwards and generate some new islands. Let's see if we can't get any last object. What I'll probably do with this game is I'll probably do one more session with trying to get that book, and then I'll move on, because that's steamer, 'cause it's so dark. The reason why is because there's other games I also want to play, and then what I'll do is I'll come back to this game and obviously do it once their new big update drops. Then I'll obviously come back and play. But I'm really, like, every day I'm itching more to play Forever because it looks so fucking good. It just looks ridiculously good. So I definitely we gotta get on that shit, bro. And obviously we're doing more Outward and stuff, but that's a co-op thing mostly. But tomorrow I'll do Outward in the morning so I can continue my quest line. And then we'll do Outward for the rest of the day. I was worried for a second it was Spiral. But yeah, now that I've got spellbook casting speed, that will be helpful. Plus, if I ever do get a spellbook that does like actual damage and it's a good book, you kind of want the speed because that's how you're going to increase your DPS. You can't exactly increase your DPS by not having the spellcast speed. Let's see the difference. Very noticeable. Not even close, yeah. That is a night and day difference, suggest it. It is legit a night and day difference between the two. Because it's 45% faster. Oh, is this it? No, this is all that's here. Okay. Check around here. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's not on that one, but there is on that one below it. There is on this one below, but the issue is just... Yeah, I've got to find it. I think there's a lot of points of interest. Wait, is it? Wait, there's 3 islands. Shit. Let's keep going forwards. Is it this one? That's... No. Well, yeah, but that is not one... No, there is one there. There is one on that one. There's one on both, but one of them's a mine, and I don't want the mine. Because the mine sucks. The jungle. But I think like this game does deserve. I think that book specifically does deserve to have like one whole session where I'll dedicate just. That's all we need to find, because today we got the incubator and the thunderstorm book, so we are literally just one book away from getting everything. What? It's not casting. Why? I don't know why it's not casting. It's bugging out. Oh no. Dude, cast my fucking spell. Oh my god. Of course it's bugged, bro. No. Well, this isn't good. Of course it's bugged, bro. Why would it not be? There's that many archers. This is a retreat. Yep, this is a retreat. Because it's bugged. Nice, nice. Of course it is. Put that in there. I wanted to do like one more. If I can fucking find one. That's all jungle though. That steamer, that's that. There's one there. Bank over here. We're sort of hitting like a steamer biome, I think. Don't hear anything there. Oh, the archer clocked me as I come down because of that. Because the floor was gone. Probably. But if he's stuck down there, it really doesn't matter, does it? There's a lord. Haven't seen that one in a while. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep going down. Easy strafe. Book with Inferno Rod. Another chest, that's 3 chests in here. Let's go. Invis book, not bad. Take both those. Alright. I'd say that's a pretty good dungeon to end off on. I mean, we got 3 chests in that. Let's go. Right, so we put that in there, and then Frostbook. That's the one that freezes everything to the ground, right? Yeah. That might actually be good for running through dungeons, to be fair. So I might keep those and move them because they actually might be good for, like, running through dungeons to freeze everything to the ground. If you wanted to go a different route with it. Right, let's just clear out the inventory here. So I'm just ready for the next session because I'm probably going to do... I'll probably do just one more session and just looking for the book purely. If I don't get it, I'll probably just leave it and then move on to the next game until this game gets an update, because you can be here forever and a day just trying to do that. Because of how rare the book is, you could put 100 hours into it and not find it. So it's not probably worth to keep spamming it. So let's check out Fair Ever as well. Just to see if it's oh, it's mixed now. It was like 1900, now it's mixed. Interesting. Is it getting review bombed potentially? I thought it looked really good. Is it potentially a server issue? Oh, this game looked good. I'm still going to try it regardless. Let's have a look then. Fixing the servers needs to be okay, so it's a server issue. Okay, let's ignore that then. Server delays, yeah, so it's server issues. Yeah, it's server issues. Yeah, okay, cool. So the game is really good, but there's just bad server issues. Cool. That's fine. It's no big deal, bro, if we get some server issues. But okay, so the actual game is really good, but people are just saying the servers are really bad, so they're struggling to actually continue playing. Right, we'll be back tonight, actually. So have a good one. Peace.